Hi, Nova. Wait, there's my spooky music. There we go. I do need to get my headphones real quick. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Wait. I'm missing some things still. Oh gosh, I gotta run the ads too. Good music, indeed. Have you ever played this game, Tuna? Also, hello. Or Nova, have you played this game? Either of you? Some Inscryption. First time. Ooh. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. This game is probably best going into it blind. Well, it's not necessarily true. Like, watching a playthrough, I think, is totally sufficient. But, although I feel like the fact that I have game knowledge does mean it's going to be a little less interesting, maybe, but I don't know. I am starting it over, though. It's not, you know, whatever. Is my audio skipping, or is that actually part of the song? It's an interesting mechanic to nerd out regardless. It's pretty good. I mean, the story is interesting too. It's like a very like, I don't want to say ARG because it's not really quite, but that kind of vibe, you know? I mean, technically it had ARG elements when they were like releasing the game, but oh god, what is it even gonna play? Let's just play this. I'm I'm actually just playing the soundtrack on Spotify because I was like, I'll open the game, but technically there's like a tiny little bit of whatever when you open the game, so it's just like, we'll just play the soundtrack, you know? Feels fitting. Oh, I need to actually open up. God, it's like I haven't been streaming for 2 years. Is it 2 years? Or is it only like year and like 9 months or something? I don't know anymore. Okay, there we go. Now we have whatever. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on YouTube. I'd be surprised if I did, but I did not. Cool. All right. Let's go right into the gaming screen, I guess. And then we just need to open the game. And then we pause the music because the game's opening. Yeah, actually it is a really good soundtrack. I need to, I don't know. Never even thought about listening to it outside of... Oh god, this is probably loud. Yes. Although, it's just stat on. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Might just be loud for me. Let's turn my volume down a smidge. Okay. Sorry, apparently I have to keep going in and out. I'm wondering if I wait a few seconds or if we just go for it. I feel like, I don't know. I've been listening to Donkey Kong OST all day. It's gonna take a bit to adjust. Yeah, this is kind of like spoopiness, you know? Yeah, I think we probably just go for it, and then people can jump in. It's not like it's whatever. I think you're probably the only person going into it fully blind, Tuna. So, anyway, are you ready? Are we ready? Sorry, I was just checking something. Lucky me. All right, here we go. Let me know if like audio sounds good and stuff.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
What does it mean? Why is there no new game button, even though it's a new save file? What does it mean? What does it mean, Tuna? Challenger. It's been ages. What the heck? This is not what I expected. It's so good, dude. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game has been is played. Allow me to remind you. Squirrel. Play the squirrel card. Opa! Now play your stoat. Stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifice must be made. Squirrel. Adorable. Well, the squirrel's dead. Sorry. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. I missed it. Ring the bell. End your turn. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on their bottom right, left is their attack power. So deal 1 damage to me. Add it to the scale. You win if you tip the scale all the way down. Like this. My turn. Stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Ouch. Coyote deals 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat has 2 less health. No health bars? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, it's technically a health bar, or it's just, you know, looks fancy. If your stoat has 0 health, it dies. Your turn again. You may draw from your deck or your scroll deck. What do I want? I guess I'll grab a squirrel. How dull. You're dull. Rip stoat. Oop. Draw minions or draw monster choice, yes. Deal 3 damage, 3 weights to the scale. As you're learning, I will pass. Well, then you're dead. Didn't even pass. Okay. Oh, he didn't play a card. I see. Understand. We'll just scroll to block. And then we'll just, we'll end this fool. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. No way. Yes way, Smorka. Hello. It's been a while. Wait. Is there a whale? Be honest. Sorry, I read it. It's been a while. No. Be honest. I don't think so. Inscryption? Heck yeah, dude. A single path revealed itself. I figured it's on brand, you know? Y'all let me know if the audio is good as well. Is there a turtle? Yes, there is a turtle. Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. An adder. A caustic adder. Damage its poison, bites, is always lethal. Or, ooh, cat. Undying cat. Sacrifice the poor beast. Does not kill it. It has 9 lives. How could they have a turtle over the whale? Because not everyone's insane, you know? I love cat. Cat's great. Another creature joins the caravan. Yeah, the music feels a little loud, but maybe I'm wrong. How do you guys feel? Tell me, dang nabbit. Dude, I really should replay this masterpiece, right? Tuna's seeing it for the first time. Yeah, it's a bit loud, okay. Options. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll just turn the master volume down a few and the music volume down. It's more atmospheric like that. Yeah, it's just a little, it's louder than me, which is, you know, not ideal. Some of the creatures of this forest seem willing to follow. Good, yes. Howdy, hello, two. You came across an abandoned sack. Squirrel in a bottle. In case of emergencies. I have a second. Ooh. Ah, another useful implement allow you to tip the scales. You may wonder what this pliers does. 3, as much as you can carry, indeed. You've watched it, yeah. It's a good game. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It's the right play, I get it. Maybe. You'll help me. Maybe. Play along for now. There's a turtle, apparently. Say it ain't so. No, see your moves ahead of time. So we see his moves. He's gonna be playing a wolf cub. Stumps don't do anything. We have a cat and a squirrel. Okay, so here's the play. We play squirrel, oh god, here. And then we sacrifice the squirrel for the cat. And then we sacrifice the cat for the stoat. Oh, why am I lagging? Is it slightly laggy for you guys? Do you know anything about this game? Yes, I've seen it played, and I played a good bit of it as well. We don't have a turtle in our deck, my friend. Oh, we do. Oh, I lied. I'm a liar. I didn't know I had a turtle. I didn't even see it. I knew we couldn't play it, so I didn't pay attention to it. Wow. Anyway. here we are. I'm just a liar. We're just gonna do the stoat. We could do turtle turn 1. What is its damage? 1? Nah. It's a good looking turtle. You're a good looking turtle. Yeah, why am I slightly laggy? That's weird. Am I dropping frames? No. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, I'm checking some stuff. Sorry, not to... Oh wait, I guess you guys can't tell that I'm alt-tabbed. I was just making sure that nothing's running that shouldn't be running. Guess not. Okay. Well, away we go. Get him, Stoat. Mind the wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Let's grab a normal card. Probably should have grabbed... Well, wolf's pretty sick. Wolf will be good. The bat does fly, which means it attacks over our cards, but... He's played, but I know nothing. Yes, indeed. I just want to know how freely I can talk without spoiling. Yeah, I would say don't spoil for other people. I know a good amount of stuff. If you want to, yeah, I would say don't spoil for other people. But I do know stuff. If you want to talk cryptically about something, if I'm like... there's some stuff I might be missing too, though, so... let's do this. Sorry, Stoat. I don't know why it's, like, ever so slightly laggy. Bat flies over the creature. Attacks correctly. Ha, my bat flew right over your wolf. You're a jerk. I guess I'll take a squirrel. Yeah, why is this... It's so weird it's laggy. Hold on. Oops. Never mind. Hello? Interesting. I mean, I guess we'll try that and see if it gets less laggy. No, it's still laggy. Weird. Pete's attack him with squirrels. Impossible. It's not really gonna do anything for us, but may as well, you know. Sure. What do I got? Another wolf. This is probably silly because I just put the snapper there, but we're gonna do that. That's trash. It's just gonna die. L-Bat. Sup, Grot? How you doing? He will stand no chance against the mighty squirrel attack. Trust. Kitty, yeah. The ending was too perfect for me to... Yeah. Yeah, this game is just a great game. Wolf cub, okay. So the wolf cub transforms into a wolf after a turn. And a sparrow which flies. I'm not really a flying creature fan, I don't think. I think I'm gonna go with the wolf cub. Wolf cub. This is one of my favorite. Where you can... This is like one of the best mechanics of the game, in my opinion. Stumbled upon something strange stones in the mist. You're compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice that will be lost forever. So this is the sacrifice. We could sacrifice the cat. Potentially. And put it on something else. Wait, if there's debris flying is unstoppable, unbeatable. Yeah, true. Listen to me. I'm waiting. Sacrifice wolf to make a cat that grows into a super cat. Okay. Super cat. No argument here. I don't know what this does, but a ghastly spectacle. So basically you can put the powers on the cows get so worth it. I don't actually know what this does. I don't know if it gives him attack power or not, but I'm willing to try. Okay, their wolves can fly. Behold my totem. It inscribes canine cards with airborne sigil. This should be fun. Luna is immortal, indeed. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps around to watch me suffer. Okay, literally everything can fly. So it doesn't matter what I put down, but we'll get the stoat down right away. Oh, for sure. My totem is granted coyote flight. Sure has. Ooh, that's really rough. I think I need to get a wolf down. Or wait. Stoat kills coyote, which is nice. But we need to deal damage. I might use a scroll in a bottle, honestly. I might take a normal card and scroll in a bottle, because we're already close to death. This game is meant to be like a roguelike, so they do... Oh, my cat. Cool. Alright, let's do... Scroll in a bottle. Scroll. Cat. Oh, wait. Was that dumb? I could do second scroll in a bottle. Get the wolf placed in the top left and deal 3 damage. Well, I could just kill both of his cards. Screw it. Or I could just deal 3 damage to him, but... I'm just gonna kill his cards. Look at my super cat. Look at him go. The elder cat. Scroll. Scroll. Oh. Get dunked on, fool. Give me them teeth. Unstoppable cat. Impressive. You may survive yet. The power of Luna. This is not Slay the Spire 2. It is not. Knock, knock. Knock on wood. Oh. We do have a sacrifice thing coming up, so we could... Another wolf. And a river snapper. We could put flying on something. The problem is we don't have much in the way of sigils. Can we look at our deck? Yeah. In fact, we have no sigils, so it's probably gonna make sense to just take like a wolf and then go to the campfire instead of merging something, because we don't really have anything here. So I guess we just go to the campfire. No, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of. You could just destroy the debris. It's not really a huge deal. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation. Huddled around the campfire. They looked upon the group of creatures and beckoned. Kind of warm the creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, it'll enhance its power, another said. You notice the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Surely we make a super cat, yes? Do it 3 times. I think you can only do it once in the beginning game. The fire warmed the cat and Sans power. One of those fries reached toward it. Another gnashed its teeth. Without a word, they pulled. No, he died. Well, there goes our cat. Well, I thought that couldn't happen until later game, but there goes our cat. Beats, no. Super kitty. It's not my fault. I wonder if it has anything to do with whether the cat, like whether the thing can attack or not. I'm crying. I know, me too. That was awful. We're kind of screwed here. He's got a grizzly bear. I love the. Oh, okay, yeah. We're kind of meant to lose at this point. If you couldn't tell. I don't think our super kitty even would have saved us. Scripted loss, yeah. Without cat, we're dead. Yeah. I mean, technically you can win some of these things. Like, you can get past some of the scripted losses, but... Inscripted loss, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's good. You did it with Y. Nice. Using the learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. All right, here's the crazy part. Ready for this? Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick atop the barrel, aside from the door. There's things to do. People to see. I'm not gonna... I think I could remember the code, but I'm not gonna type it in because that seems like we're cheesing it. No knife for us. Can I do this one yet? No. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think you can do much of anything at the beginning. Except the freaking trapper fight when he says too fast, too soon, Phil Sport, yay. Well, I think I've seen people actually beat that. Let me explain something to you. When I was one who, that one of the two mistakes you can make here. So I have 2 lives. Make another, I must sacrifice you. That's fair. Now, where were we? Can you kiss the shadow dude? Well, he's not a shadow dude. He is a guy. But you don't get to see him until the end of the game, so... Well, sort of the end of the game. No spoilers. The guy. He's just a guy, you know? Elk. This was not what I thought I was clicking on. Ooh, hey, we can get our cat back. Wait, hold on. Wait, did our cat live? Cause hold on. No, how do I look at our deck? I don't remember. I'm confused. Ooh, a goat. 3 blood for a goat. A rock. May get you out of a hard place. Choose one. Goat. Another goat. 3 cards carrying now. Can you take the goat into your hand and then not play it and then just have it for later? Or is that not how that works? I think it's only a one-time use, right? All right. I do not know. I don't think you can, but it is an interesting thought. Seem to close. The trees seem to close around you as a chill mist descends. In the distance, you could hear the crinkling of metal and stone clinking. You can't read. You're having a dyslexic person read to you. Oh, he just said stuff anyway. Horrible figure stood in your path. Yeehaw! 'Twas the prospector. This guy is the dungeon master, yeah. Easy boss. Mule's the key. Yes, wait, how do we... So the cat didn't die? I'm so lost, because it said that they... I don't know. I guess we kept our cat. It has 9 lives. It's true, if it gets eaten by the people, does it come back? I think it was a bug. Or maybe it's just a cat interaction. The cat doesn't actually die from getting eaten. Because that could be it too. Either way, we have a cat. Squirrel. Cat. Stove. I didn't think that would be, it would be that so cool. Yeah, there's cool interactions like that. Like, there's a lot of cool things. Kill the horsey. I mean, it's a donkey, but yeah, you know. Well, it's a mule, which actually is part horse, to be fair. Cat is the core of our strategy, of course. Look at our turbo cat. Look at this thing. The elder cat. I'm trying to think this through. Do we just take a squirrel, I guess? I did not do that. Well, screw it. We'll do this. Can you give it another power? Like, imagine it was 3 blood. I can't remember if you can give it more than 1. I believe... I know there's ways to have more than 1, but... Yo, DDP. Our cat's in trouble, y'all. Well, now I'm gonna take another card. Our other cat. I don't think it's worth doing anything right now. Our cat's gonna kill the coyote anyway. Never mind. Our cat's gonna kill the mule. I think we just take another card and pass our turn. We could get wolf instead of a stoat, although we gotta worry about phase 2, so this is like where my game knowledge comes in, right? Like, either way. Yeah, what up, DDP? You can have the cat that's worth 3 blood. You definitely can. It's just putting another power on top of it. There's a way you can do it, but it's not like you can just keep sacrificing things and putting stuff on them, I think. A squirrel, another cat. Dang, damn it, that's my meal. Also, get dunked on, fool. There's gold in them cards. Yeah, I was about to say it. Hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Drop predict the future. Goodbye, all my cards. They're all turned into gold nuggets. Gold! I've struck gold! I I just got spoiled, you're right. No, actually, Grot just has premonition. I guess I'll take a squirrel, because I have so many cards. And I can't do anything, right? Like, I can't play anything. That's not how this works, right? Yeah, okay. Get him. Bullfrog, elk, cat, squirrel, river snapper, cat, wolf. Do you have any good one costs here? Bullfrog is okay. My superpower is seeing 5 seconds into the future. His masks are so cool. I love them. Yeah, they really are. I guess we just get... Let's just get Bullfrog down, I guess. Oh, I need to draw a card. I guess let's draw. You... Bullfrog... I'll die instantly, but it's okay. Squirrel. Not super worried about this. I could just use my whatever, but I guess we'll wait until, do we have any other one cost? I guess I could just use squirrels to block. Right? No other one cost? Besides cat, which isn't really worth it. Let's use a squirrel to block. And then the adder will kill this thing. And then we will unleash hell. Okay. Here. Cat. Squirrel. Wolf. I guess my cat is dead. It wasn't even worth it. Oh well. Probably should just use the goat in the bottle. But I don't know if I need to, you know what I mean? I wonder if I even bother tanking the adder damage. I think we're just gonna chill. Alright, now it's over for the bad guy. Oh, he didn't actually kill the gold nugget. Now we're just gonna wait. Oh, we just won. Never mind. Allow me to light your candles once more. Won't be killing you quite yet. More lives. We did it. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you'll be granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. All right, y'all. What are we getting? Are we getting a strange larva, a largely unimpressive specimen, the 7/7 with 4 blood cost, crazy, or the Gak? Perhaps you can find use for it. It's free, which is nice. I'm not like a fan as much, honestly. I mean, we could. I'm trying to think if our deck is worth it. Gek is OP. Yeah, Gek is pretty good. I'm thinking that through for a second. Strange Larva, though, yeah. Get Larva Boy. I was thinking it's between Larva and Gek for me, because we don't have... Like, if we had a goat, I'd 100% pick the... Larva Boy. Okay. Is anyone a Hearthstone person? I used to be for like a minute. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe ringing in your ears, you carry onward. Should we? You're really is a 4 mana 7/7 joke. Interesting. Can you get the mycologist in this one. Rank smell of a rot permeated the humid air. Every step forward answered some nearby slip or slither. I think so. I thought it was like a later thing that you had to do. Is there anything else we can do here? Hi, buddy. Give me cat dog thing. I guess we can't. Let us out. Yeah, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. All right. Probably is. This game is already a solid 8.5. Yeah, seriously. You don't even know Tuna. The river otter. It can swim. This is basically the mermaid mechanic. It doesn't go back into your hand, but it's untargetable when it's whatever. Oh, Mantis. Yes. Very cool game. The atmosphere is great. Mantis, 100%. We're gonna combine that Mantis with someone though. Tuna, you're gonna get your mind blown though. Mermaid though, no, Mantis. Trust. What do we make a Mantis wolf? Do we give like a wolf bifurcation or give it to strange larva or something crazy? Yeah, if you think now it's cool, just wait. Yeah, seriously. I kind of want to just give. It does 2 attacks, so it attacks each other, like the 2 lanes to side. And it's a 1/1, but if you give it to a wolf, it does 3/3, so it does 6 damage in 1 attack. I'm thinking we can't give it to our super kitty, very unfortunately. We could give it to a cat, and then if we find mycologist, we could combine our cats, but I think that's crazy. I think wolf. No, I think wolf. Wolf could just like turn 1 and the thing. We're gonna do wolf. But I do see your point. What are this? Oh right, it's a slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, but winning instantly wins instantly. You know what I mean? Cards that move sideways. Got 2 kingfishers, which is kind of annoying. I mean, we could get cat out right away. That's my motto. That's what Hare said. True. We are taking 2 damage. I guess we're just gonna tank some damage. We'll get our cat out, I guess. Probably shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever, it's fine. I shouldn't have put cat there. Oh well. Squirrel. Is there a better offensive option than wolf? Grizzly bear? Yeah. Or the mighty kingfisher is crazy. Yeah, it's flying and swimming. I guess we go for... Do we go for another squirrel so we can get the other wolf out? Probably. Honestly, kingfisher is just going to be his own demise because we're gonna... He can't hit us enough. Our cat died though, which is unfortunate. Dang, I need a squirrel now. All right, squirrel, squirrel, wolf. Kick his butt. GG, brother. I don't know, swimming and flying can sometimes... You defeat more damage than you need to win. However, it's my game. Such feats are rewarded. Oh, right, I get extra. A tooth. Extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Yeah, I feel like swimming and flying can be pretty bad, though, unfortunately. Like, whatever. Imagine swimming and... plus spinning attack on a wolf. Yeah, splitting attack. Or flying, honestly, would be even better, to be honest, because then you just attack over everything. Now we get new cards. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose the specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. I think we need more low-cost ones. What do you guys think? So this is like, so you've, whatever I pick, we'll get a creature based on that cost. I think low cost, because we got a bunch of wolves, and it'd be nice to have something that we can get out. Also, flying Aurelia is something you can make in this game, and is instantly wins battle. Yeah, it's true. Splitting plus flying is an instant win condition. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna go with low cost. A skunk. A skunk basically lowers the damage of enemies. A random card with 1 cost. What were you expecting? I'll take it. Message held. Sorry. Grot just getting auto-modded for saying 3-way. Grot, I don't know why you're talking about 3-ways in our wholesome Twitch channel. Let's basically can disable the Kingfisher. We always go for this. Grot. Bradley, kill Grot. Just kidding. Ooh, what about a cat with a skunk ability? I think that's kind of cool, right? You're on notice. Yeah, let's sacrifice the skunk and put it on the cat. So the cat, nothing can damage the cat if it's across from it. That seems like a... If I get a mycologist, we're gonna have the coolest cat ever. But it's not even close to the busted as the strongest card in the game. Or more, true. I'm not seeing a mycologist though, which is sad. I don't know if you can get mycologist this early. Flying, defending birds. Well, good thing I don't have anything that flies. Oh, I got both our cats. And a squirrel. Kingfisher. Okay, ready for this. We have got a stinky cat. Our stinky cat is gonna go across from a kingfisher. And the kingfisher will do literally nothing about it. I guess we can use... Oh wait, ready for this? This is so cool. We sacrifice our cat to place another cat, and then we sacrifice both cats to play our wolf. Dude, we're unstoppable. It's over. Oh, okay. Destroyed our wolf. Look at the, or wait, you can't even see it now. Anyway, our cat army. Ouroboros is overpowered and Satan. It's so cool, indeed. We're just gonna draw normal cards. Strange larva. Sure. What was there? Get him, kitty. Oh, we won. Who's so cool? That's one of the gods and armies. Ooh, the trapper. I don't think we have much in the way of... Stop at the trapper to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to take a look at me pelts? This is disabled guy. Yeah. Take a free pelt, free of charge. See the quality, yes. I think I only have one. Yeah, literally all I can get. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I literally can't, brother. I only have one tooth. Oh, I didn't read it. Man assured you the value of his pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. The trader further down the road. Yes, indeed. You can trade pelts. Crazy. Do we have... Again, how do I look at my cards? I could have sworn there's a way to do it. Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. Okay. We literally only could do the strange larva onto another card, so we're not going to do that. So we'll take campfire, maybe? We got to make a turbo cat, right? There's a third candle. There's room for creature on the fire. Warm it. Enhance its health. Sorry, I said nothing, but could stop licking whatever. Their teeths or something. Turbo cat? We must make the turbo cat, yes? Turbo cat, okay. Enhance the turbo cat. Health cat was enhanced its warmth. One of the survivors began plucking a knife in their pocket. You withdrew. Turbo cat. A third candle. I don't think I can do that yet. Oh, wait, can I do this? Give me your teeth. I forgot I could do that. Probably was not worth doing that now, but... Turbo Luna. Yo, what up, Thunder? When did you upgrade her? She's been upgrading all along. Actually, I do like the stinky cat. It's really good. We just put it... He keeps coming up with these kingfishers, but they can't do anything against my turbo cat, you know what I mean? We still don't have one of our bifurcating wolves, unfortunately, but... I guess that's all we can do. If you guys... Everything is well. Everything is well. Unfortunately... We just need a squirrel. Squirrel. Wolf. Do we kill one of these guys? Or do we deal damage? I think we just kill this guy. Oh wait, shoot, we just lost. Alright. We would have lost there. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we would have lost there. I guess normal card. Ooh, our special wolf. Our special boy. We play our special boy. We will sacrifice this guy, place him here, and then win? Two extra, look at that. I can't remember what this does. We get a card. You enter a small outpost in the woods. Oh, this is the trapper. Mysterious woman, or the trader. It was a trader the trapper had mentioned something. Her appearance was unsettling. We were mollified by her offerings. I don't think I've heard that word before. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? My one singular pelt. Let's start with your rabbit pelt. Oh, I can get a moose buck for a freaking rabbit pelt? That's kind of crazy. You can't see it that well, but it's a 3/7 with push. Egg? We could do the raven egg. The rat? What rat? You mean the beaver? Sorry, you can't really see it because chat's there, but yes, Borber. I can't remember what the beaver does. Dam builder. When this card is bearing a sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0/1. I would assume you can't sacrifice the dam though. No. Yeah, I don't think we're doing the beaver. I don't think that makes sense. I've been getting into Vinland Saga. Man, what a good series. Anime Vikings. I don't think I've seen it. Damn, screw you. Damn, screw you against flying. Yeah, it's just not good, I don't think. We could just take something for a good sigil. We could take another Stinky. We could take the Raven Egg for evolving. Moose Buck's pretty decent, but costs a lot. And I don't think that just really, I don't think high cost fits in our deck. Beehive is decent too. Yeah. Beehive, once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the bee is created in your hand, and the bee is defined as a 1/1 health airborne. It also has, I believe it's free, so we could just take like Beehive and put it on Turtle or something. I think that would probably be good. I'll do that. Pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Yeah, let's take it and put it on Turtle. It gives you flying squirrels with hits, yeah. Them beavers. Beehive. Yeah, put it on River Snapper for sure. I love how their eyes glow when you put the extra sigil on them. It's cool. I think we might have, this might be the point where we insta-lose. I can't remember how this works. They get to a certain point where you're like, nah, you can't, whatever. My bass battles. My bass battles are high stakes and testing your aptitude. With one flame, you'll enter, overcome them, or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The foul smell invaded your nostrils, caused your throat to seize. The hulking man sat a brackish pond? God, I can't read. With his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled the hook from the rotting pile of fish and rose to his feet. It be the trapper, the angler. I can't remember his name. Go fish. Beats Southern American accent is too funny to be good. The whale hunter. All right, what do we got? We got another kingfisher. He really likes those, huh? We got our cat. The smoke is basically a free squirrel. I mean, we can just, okay, so we smoke, cat, squirrel. Maybe just put, well, the angler won't hit the, unfortunately, the kingfisher won't hit the river snapper, so it's not really a good play right now. So we're just gonna do that for some damage. Get a mega cat. Oh wow, that was almost a one hit. Yeah, don't put turtle, it wasn't worth it, yeah. Okay, so now which fish? Hard to choose. He's going to try to steal the last plague card, which is not ideal usually. But we can We're gonna do this. We're just gonna go ahead and give him a squirrel. Cured shoes, easy. He's not very smart. So we win phase 1 here. Can't remember phase 2. Oh, well, too fast, too soon. Well, we might have lost. You might say. Let's see if we can win. This is what I was talking about. Yeah. He's a hacker. Give us all our cards. Go! We get a B. You cannot fight our B. Go, Turbo Wolf. Attack! See, we killed one of his guys. Neglect to mention overkill damage. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind it. Lucky for you. We could still win, guys. With the power of our cat and our bee. All right, our cat's going down with the ship. Too fast, too soon. Isn't that what the ladies say? Oh my god. But it's me that the Automa bullies. Yeah, right? We died. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. Would you like a memento? Yes, I would. Your very own death card. It is quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. Want this to be the perfect memento. Here are some of your cards from your mediocre deck. Rude. Put them to good use. Please choose the card and draw its cost. Well, they're both 1 cost, so we're just gonna pick whatever. 1 blood from the Strange Larva. Another. It's power and health. Probably Wolf, right? 3 damage 2 is probably better than the 1/6, I think. I'm always a fan of high damage, but I'll let you guys decide. So we're picking either a 3/2 or a 1/6. And they all go quiet. One 6. Don't ask me, I don't even know what you're voting for. That's fine. All right, Grot said something, so we're gonna do it. Cheap Wolf is good. Well, too late. We're getting a cheap River Snapper and sigils. Ooh, we should have gone the other one. Well, Now choose a card which we'll take the sigils from. So we can either do a growing. Honestly, if we did the damage, I would have taken the wolf, but I think we have to do the cat. The cat will live on. Cat is 2, it's true. All right. All right, what are we naming this thing? The cat has 2 sigils, yeah, it's... Will there be yes, correct. We will get super beats. All right, super beats it is. It's not Luna. It won't be a cat. Oh, that's a good call though. It should have called it Luna. Oh well, too late. One final matter. The portrait. It is my picture, to be fair, apparently. The portrait. What kind of card game is Inscryption? Lots of fuzzy animals against more fuzzy animals. It's a very complex game, but for the most part, currently, yes. Yes for now. Let's say more. Yeah, exactly. No spoiling. Here we go again, and we start over. We are in an ad, so I'm going to take this. This is a perfect time to take a break. So we're going to be back in just a minute. I will be right back. In the meantime, watch this video.
Waiting your turn sucks, and I think it's time we all come to admit that. Like, how many times have you been sitting at a table playing a game and either finding yourself zoning out completely or anxiously hyper-focusing on what you're gonna do the next turn when it finally rolls around, easily losing sight of the bigger picture? And this is the case whether you're playing a board game, tabletop role-playing game, or even a video game. Today I'm specifically focusing on tabletop role-playing games, but this applies pretty much across the board. Yes, that was a board game pun. No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, I'm not. Whatever. But what if I told you I devised a way of making your turns not just bearable, but actually fun? Now I'm gonna tell you about that. So, yeah. One of the things that helped inspire this idea was I was reading through comments on one of my previous videos. I had proposed a slot-based inventory system that ties health and the inventory system directly. As you get hurt, you lose access to those item slots. However, I didn't really have a good way of determining which slot actually got damaged. I had suggested random chance by rolling some dice, or maybe allowing the attacker to target specific slots. But a few comments suggested that instead, why not let the defender choose? And I don't know why this didn't occur to me before, but it's brilliant. It's like improv as a game mechanic, the yes and of combat. Role-playing games like D&D, Pathfinder, what have you, all pretty much rely on improv to tell a good story. A good game master will consider the core principles of improv. Yes and, yes but, no and. These principles build on an idea rather than dismissing it, helping players feel heard and making their vision part of the story. If you're not familiar with this concept, I recommend checking out one of these two videos. They explain it better than me. But why shouldn't these concepts be used in the mechanics of the game as well? Combat especially. Most parts of the game are a give and take. A player may want to do one thing, and regardless of whether they succeed or not, their actions should impact the narrative. But instead, a player is often left passively waiting for their turn, disengaged from the flow of the story and the game. A good game master wouldn't dictate how your character feels or force them to act. However, most systems break this rule when it comes to a player taking a hit. When it comes to combat, most players are supposed to wait their turn, take their beating, and move on. They have no choice in the matter of what happens to their character. This feels like a forced interaction that detracts from the collaborative storytelling spirit of role-playing games. So why shouldn't these improv concepts also be used in the mechanics of the game? So with all that in mind, let's bring it back to our slot-based
gaming. Oh, there it is. Guys, the anticipation is killing me. We may be splicing them into a fuzzy homunculi. Actually, yes. Sort of. Or zombified little fuzzies. I mean, we kind of did that already, right? The little sacrifice things. Putting them together. Another challenger. Perhaps this is time. Perhaps you understand bones. The opossum costs 2 bones. You gain bones when another of your creatures perishes for any reason. Bones are cool. I'm a fan of bones. Squirrel. See, we gained a bone. Will not lose this until it is spent or battle's end. Where's the music in this game? Is there a roguelike mode in this game without a story? Yes. After you fully beat it. Teeth of the beaver, tail of the cat, scale of the fish, and wing of the bat, indeed. I probably should have put Stoat in front of him instead of the other way around, but it's okay. I'm out. See you later. Whoa. What did I do? See you, Bradley. Yes, indeed. Let's just do this. Sorry, Stoat. And then we can play the possum because bones. I guess we'll draw. See what we got. Bullfrog. Gotcha. Ooh, actually, this might be bad. We might be actually dead here. Oh, wait, no. Bullfrog will kill him. That was very close. It was round one. We almost died. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Ooh, I forgot we got this. Get up and fetch it for me. It's besides the safe. Oh, never mind. Squirrel, sparrow. I can't remember how this works, but we should remember that. How do I do this again? How do I look at the book? There it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is very interesting. Oh, you can't see it, actually. My camera's covering it. There happens to be a code right here. Hold on. I wonder if I should put my, I should probably put my camera somewhere else, less, like maybe we go up here. I don't know if this is, you'll miss the text if I do that, but you'll see more game information, which I think is probably more better. What do you guys think? Do we like this better? Maybe I make myself smaller? I don't know. This is fine. Okay. So yeah, there's a thing. His D&D session was rescheduled one too many times. Oh, this guy, this is just a lonely guy who kidnaps people and DMs for them. Yeah. Also mods for this game. Yeah. So there's a code here. This is something that, like, you know, you probably would have found normally, but you can actually look through. Yeah, the trifurcated strike. This is the one that, Gra was talking about. There's also scary ones. I don't actually remember. Oh, these are the... I didn't remember that being in there. What was it, 273? Now that we've gone through everything. 273. Missed. Huh. It be the stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape the iron crypt. Is Stoat around? Stunted wolf? Madness must end. Put that away. Free card. Use the code. Can add even more content. I've even seen Project Moon mods. Different, yeah. Finding amongst friends has gotten crazy. My friend has a group. No, it's like D&D or sketch. Oh yeah. It's so hard. A key. Where doth the key go? All right, the puzzles. You guys like puzzles? Okay, so this basically tries to get you to understand the mechanics of the game. So like if I hit the bell, this guy attacks once, this guy deals 1 damage, whatever. So you gotta... Okay, this one doesn't... Oh no, it does move. There we go, we win. And we get a skink. Forgot to put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck and deal... I'll deal 1 every so often. Anyways, I gotta skedaddle now. Bye! Bye, Grot! Stink bug will carry us. Indeed. We got this one too. Nothing happens if we... whatever. So, eventually, you only can go so far with this stuff. So what happens here is this is a flying blocker, so if it attacks, the flying one's blocked, so we probably want to do something like this. What does skink do? So yeah, this is the sigil here. When the skink dies, it places its tail somewhere else. So it technically blocks an attack. So I think, let's try this. Okay, I think because... Yeah, I was gonna say because the skink dies his tail. Ooh, I like ants. Ants are cool. Real creatures, those ants, very well. Add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. So yeah, the ants gain power based on the number of ants there are, which is kind of cool. And then I think the ant queen creates more ants. We unlocked more challenges. Okay, so now it's playing with the ant mechanic. I mean, the more ants you have, the better off you are usually. But, of course, maybe it's something like this. Yeah. We need a full deck, yes. Ant deck would be cool. Caged wolf. I can't remember how the caged wolf works. I think you have to break it out of its cage, but I don't remember how you do that. All right, we got the dual strike thing. Skink will die, and this is surely wrong, right? Yeah, because skink dies and puts its thing here. I mean, that would help. The skink is annoying. Okay, this can't go down. This can. What does this do? This one's confusing. Okay, so this one's thorns damage. So if something attacks it, the damage is dealt back to the person above it. I don't know how that helps us here, or how that changes things. This is like the most obvious thought, right? 1 damage here, 1... I think maybe... Oh, this guy has to attack. So no matter what, this guy's attacking, hitting the skink. It doesn't kill it. I think if it just hits the skink, it drops the tail too. So drop its tail, I think here, or here maybe. It probably drops it here, which prevents this guy from attacking. So maybe this is better, but then that attacks the skink again. Maybe none at all. No. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of guess and check here. Oh, I think this actually... So this here prevents... Oh, okay, I think I see it now. This here prevents the skink from dropping its tail here. this hitting this would kill this card, so I think you actually want to move it like that. No. Oh wait, no, you don't want the skink to drop it. Okay. Move the one that's a skink down. I don't think I can. I think it's locked. Yeah, these two are locked. Oh. Oh, what does that do? Nothing, okay. I feel like you want the 1 damage here. So we're dealing 2 damage here. Problem is this puts the skink here. Maybe this, no, this one, okay, so the skink has to be attacked. That's basically, okay, let's actually look at what the skink sigil does, because I'm blanking here. Skink. Away we go. We're looking at stuff. We're trying to find the skink. There's a chance I just pass it. Okay. Loses tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, the tail is created in its place, and a card bearing its sigil moves to the right. Okay, that helps. So it's always to the right, and it drops the tail in its place. Oops, wrong one. So it moves to the right. I think if it can't move to the right, it might move to the left. Or maybe we just want it to, we want it to move to the right, right? So maybe we do this. Oh, I think we already did this, right? Okay, so this guy attacks here, this guy attacks here and hits the skink, which the skink then moves over 1, which we don't want, right? Because then if the skink is here, maybe we do this. No. We might move on from this, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Moves to the right. I can't remember if it... No, I guess it can't move to the left because it drops its... No, it drops its tail where it is. I don't know if it moves to the left if it can't move to the right. I don't remember that. Sorry, I'm just doing some thought procedures here. We've lost everyone. Everyone's like, this is boring. Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. This seems like the most, like, logical thought, but... Trying to see if this changes anything. Oh! Ooh, the squirrel head's really good. Without having met her in the woods, carving would be meaningless. This time you will understand its power. Put the thorns on the side anyway. Oh wait, I want to understand this. Okay, that is the solution. I just wanted to... When you attack here... Maybe I just don't understand the thorns enough. Hold on, let's read that. We're learning here. Oh my god. Stop. Once the card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. Okay, that's what I thought. So this attacks. We take 1 damage. This attacks. It moves this way and leaves a tail. This attacks. We deal 1 damage. This attacks, hits the skink, deals 1 damage. Oh, it's because it kills itself and doesn't attack the skink. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's it. I thought, for some reason, I thought the thorns was it always damages the thing that's in front of it and not the thing that... I thought it doesn't kill here, but I guess it does. So yeah, it kills here, then 1, 2, 3. Yep, there you go. Got it. Good call. Good call, Tuna. Yeah, now we understand. All right, back to work. The coyote. The meager coyote. That's like one of the things, like, probably playing, we would have gained more knowledge about that, but... Coyote, which is a bunch of bones. Rattler, which is also a bunch of bones. Such a good puzzle of it. Yeah. Ooh, the roach. Unkillable roach. So basically what happens is when this dies, it goes back to your hand. I really do like the roach. If for nothing else, then just to take the sigil and put it on something else. Like a geck with the roach symbol, or like the symbol is awesome. I'm gonna take it. Also, bones are a nice cost for it. Roach is the way, indeed. You know, you're free to get up again. I already did. Keep your blood flowing. Did we miss anything? Is he trying to tell us that for a reason? I'm no tyrant. You may stand up whenever the map is unrolled. He allowed me to plan the next encounter. Yeah, he really is a DM. Do you keep your hands... from whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we do want to maybe try to go for that. I don't remember exactly what that does. Ooh. How do I do that? Oh. I don't remember how this puzzle works. I think it might have something to do with the book here too, but... like, isn't there... like, it's something like, I can't remember. I don't even remember this thing. Roll persuasion to kiss him. Tuna, you're crazy. I don't remember. We're gonna leave it alone for now. We've done too many puzzles. Oh, right. You gotta blow this candle. At some point we can get another one. Ooh, more teeths. Give us teeths. You call the end of the J and Roach too? You guys call the end of the J and Roach. Up here we just have a roach problem, which means you smoke too much. Oh. Whoa, this is weird. Yo, what up, Bean? We're playing some Inscryption. Okay, nice. So this lets things fly, which is cool. Or we could get a goat. I would say probably one of those two. Goat or flying. Flying's just kind of crazy. It's like potentially an insta-win, although goat is pretty crazy also. I'm gonna go flying. It's Inscryption. It's a great game. You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, basically told them how to do it. Did you? You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are deep this time. Ooh, we got the Ant Queen. We could, in theory, just play all our cards right now. We could do Squirrel for a Stoat. Oh wait, no, That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Well, put the stoat in a terrible spot. I was thinking I could sacrifice stoat, but to get bones, but I can't. We could just do a... we're fine. We're not gonna actually get too hurt here. Do I want a squirrel or do I want... I kind of put stoat in a dump. Yeah, we'll just do a squirrel. We'll play a squirrel. We'll sacrifice these two for this. Power and numbers. There are ants. The ants creed, indeed. And then we play Stink Bug in front of Sparrow, which will reduce his damage to 0. Toot. Hey Bean, hey Thunder. Indeed. And the ant will wait a turn. How does this work again? Whenever this card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. That'd be cool to put the roach symbol on the ant queen or something like that. Or on an ant. Or something with this. Maybe put the ant sigil on the roach, right? And then we could have infinite ants. Something like that would be cool. Like a free card that you can play ants over and over again. Anyway, let's just do a squirrel. Let's get more ants out there. I don't really want to place the ant in front of the skunk, so I'm just gonna have it just keep hammering away at this thing. I think we win here. Ooh, the roach. We can't play it. We're just gonna attack. What is our deck right now? I think we have just like a bajillion cards, don't we? A decent amount. Okay. Raven. A frog. We found super beats. Let's go. Bean, Toot. Good morning, Toot. Pradada Bean. What? We found super beats though. We must take super beats. And then we go to the sacrifice thing, because we always sacrifice. Why do you make a face like that? It was like the you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we have some interesting choices here. I think it would be really cool to put Ant Queen on Cockroach or Cockroach on Ant Queen, although I'm unsure. Not a good picture. Yeah, I squinted at the... I feel like one of these, maybe... Because it would be cool if the Ant Queen... We could just keep sacrificing the Ant Queen. And then just getting more Ant cards would be kind of cool, you know what I mean? Ant Queen... Yeah, this thing's so keeper. Jesus. Pronounce... Prinhaude. Good afternoon in Welsh. Gotcha. Okay, so put the Cockroach sigil on the Ant Queen. Is that cool? Does that make sense? We also could make the Ant Queen stinky, which would be good to protect. No, we don't really want to protect her, because it's cool to place this card more than once, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do Cockroach on Queen. We're gonna try it. It'd be nice if it was a lower cost, but I appreciate you, indeed. Squirrel. Wait. Squirrel for bullfrog. Bullfrog will block one of the sparrows. And deal 1 damage. YouTube works. Dude, I don't know why it's weird for that. What's up, Dalamus? Mr. Maximus. We're back at it again. It's been like a year since we played this game. I started over, but I figured a clean playthrough made sense. You're probably underestimating how useful the stink symbol is. No, I'm not. I think it would be cool on Ant, but I do like it a lot. But I just like the idea of playing the queen more. I do like Stinky. Oh, Skink. Sorry, gotcha. The dropping tail one. Yeah. I imagine if Super Beats was an ant. That'd be pretty cool. Squirrel, I guess. Let's get our ant army up and active. That's gonna take too long right now. Let's do... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's just try this, just for giggles. This is maybe crazy. This is definitely crazy. Oh, right, they're flying. I'm dumb. Anyway. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. When a stink thing drops its a skink, I keep saying stink. Skink inherits the properties of its parent and is also alive, so it can be sacrificed and has some unique sprites. What kind of creature it is? Oh yeah, I actually remember that. That is really cool. Very interesting. I just want to try this strategy. I concede. Accept my surrender? No. Ready for this? If she was 1 cost, it'd be so much better. Squirrel. More ants. Ready for this? Here we go. Give me your teeths. The ant army, it's working. Wait, if Ant Queen gets split, does she summon 2 ants? No, that's not how that works. The split is only for attacking. Well, considering that I thought Welsh was English, isn't much. I very much isn't sure for the. Is that like I can't read? Holy crap! I very much isn't that for sure. Okay, gotcha. Ant builds are honestly good, but they get kind of limiting since you can't have more than 4 ants on the field. Yeah, that's very true. Still fun. It's sorry, no, you're good. More cards. Frog. Kaminsky. We could do a Kaminsky. 1 bone is pretty good. Beehive. I'm thinking Kaminsky or a beehive. But how is there another death card in the game? Yeah, I was thinking of putting beehive on ants, and then we could just have ants and bees, and it'll be crazy. There's also another insect, so we can do like a whole insect strategy. Beehive, why not? And we can put the beehive on something, maybe. Or something on the beehive. Bees are kind of just better than squirrels, yeah. We could put beehive on super beets. Or we could put the skink on something. I think beehive on super beets seems kind of like a great idea, though. Skink on beehive. Interesting. Well, when you put the beehive on the skink, isn't that better? Beehive that runs off when you try to hit it sounds hilarious to me. That is funny. Subi looks like he lives in a beehive already. Swollen AF. Sure, stat-wise. Maximus is here for the lore. So the tails, are you saying they inherit the sigil of the skink? Is that what you're saying? So we could have a skink that has a beehive for a tail. A beehive, I think so. I kind of haven't played in a while. I kind of just want to put it on super beets because he has so much more health, which means we'll get so many more bees. I think I'm gonna put it on super beets. I'll do something cool with the skink tail though. If they inherit a tail, would make more tails indefinitely. I would assume it's just not that sigil, but we'll have to try it. We'll try it next. Flying wolves. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory. In the flash. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. He's flying, huh? I too think it's dude outside? Did it what? Screw it, I'm gonna test on my own. Okay, I'm sorry. Cold. Did I miss something? Anyway, I mean, super beets is probably a good option. Squirrel. We're not gonna put super beets in front of the. Actually, it might make sense to put in front of the wolf cub, because then we can just kill the. He attacks over, but super beets. Yeah, we'll take a squirrel. Have the stoat kill the possum. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. I could have used super beets. Oh well. Card. A skink. Super beets. Skink. Stink bug. End this man. I'm just mocking the voice in the game. I thought it would be obvious. Sorry, I'm the worst. I can't remember what time this is supposed to be set at. It's really easy to brute force this puzzle, unfortunately. Like that. We got a ring. Does it fit? It's so easy to brute force this puzzle. You just... You know what I mean? There is another thing, though, for the bottom thing, I believe. It isn't the 237, is it? Or 273? No. I can't remember how to do that or where the clock is. It's a mild -2. That's crazy. Or mildly cold for me, yeah. Another beehive, a rattler, and a turkey vulture. I will take another beehive. And then we'll throw it on the skink. If we find another thing. Almost. MC can carry is 3. Oh, do I get a pack rat here? Said perhaps you'll accept this gift from a friend. Pack rat. Utility of a stockpile. So that gives you a an item. Wensed. Whatevering. Some click, clank, clink reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. The prospector. Yeehaw! Yeah, actually, let me yeah, I think it gives you one of these items. I don't know if it's when playing the card or when it dies, or I don't remember. Oh, I forgot the smoke has the sigil now, the King of Bones. This card dies, 4 bones are added. Yeah, it's pretty good. Again, super beats. Well, if we play super beats now, he will die from the prospector, but I think that's probably okay. Alright, let's just do the smoke, the squirrel, super beats. Who will give us a B. Oh wait, I should have placed him there. Oh well. It'll be okay. So many bones, indeed. Okay. Oh, we almost beat phase 1 already. I'm wondering if we wait, though. Like, I could put more cards down, but we kind of want to kill the mule. Maybe we just play Stoat, just to block something. Keep me alive. Nope. Well, actually, maybe. Pack rat. Okay, what was it? When bearing a sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack isn't full. I mean, we could just... 2 damage, we need to deal 3 damage. This is kind of unfortunate because we will not get the mule if we... I don't think we're getting the mule regardless. Yeah, I'd rather not fill with word if possible. Yeah, we're just not going to kill the mule before we kill him. Yeah, whatever. maybe we will. Maybe there's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. Grab this. We kill the mule. Get all his cards. Cool. Dang nabbit! And now we... Okay, I do 3 damage. He does 2 damage. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4? So I need to deal 1 more damage. Is that correct? Is that how we're seeing that? What did we get? The Rat King. Nice. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Y'all ready for this? Wait. How do I use my items? Why can't I do this? Oh, draw a card first. Normal card. Oh. Super Beats has given you 0 Bs. Yeah, it's because he hasn't gotten attacked. You ready for this? Well-earned point of damage. Didn't think you would really do it. Done until I ripped one of my own teeth out. There's gold in them cards. Yeah, thankfully I have an extra spot to extra gold. Okay, we have a... Oh wait, we want to grab a card first. We'll grab a normal card. We play a squirrel. We... Porcupine might be decent. Oh wait, we shouldn't have played a squirrel. Alright, whatever. Porcupine. Porcupine it is. Normal card. Cage Wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Alright, don't you have to break it out? Maybe you could try it. I don't know if that's the greatest thing to do in a boss fight, though. Let's do... Funny how the mule is already kind of a homunculus donkey horse that can't breed, it's true. I want the rattler to kill this guy. And then... Symbug's decent. We could probably do better. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure, Symbug. We don't really have anything that deals lots of damage. But break our boy out. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. Relight my candles. Very well. May choose a rare card. Drumroll, please. Child 13. Abandoned child does not die when he sacrifices, but will you have the heart to try? Ouroboros! Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. This isn't even a choice. Why is Pack Rat a rare one? So basically, a less cute cat. Not quite. You will find out. Let me see. Because Pack Rat is really powerful. Yeah, but like I feel like you can get it elsewhere, so it's just weird that you can do it. Whatever. The air grew thick with moisture. We already read this. The wetlands. Give an item upon any play. What more do you want? It's just interesting that it's a... Do we take another cat? We kind of have a full deck right now. I kind of rather just take it for the symbol and do something like that, but we're gonna put Beehive on the skink, probably. Or honestly, stink bug with a skink tail would be probably pretty crazy if the thing is inherited by the skink, because that would be crazy. I guess I'm gonna take the cat. Or just putting anything on the Ouroboros would probably be cool, but... I think a stink bug. Guess you're testing it before me, yes. Beehive or skink? Yeah, we'll do Beehive. Beehive is... Ouroboros boring, dude, yeah. Let's do... It's one of these three, right? Like, do we want to put... We'll sacrifice the Beehive, and we'll put it on... Stink bug or skink? Or on skink, duh. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna put it on the skink. The bee skink. Sorry, I meant the other way around, not the stink bug beehive. I meant the skink, a stinky skink, you know what I mean? So that way the tails spawn something that it can't attack, you know? It leads to some long drawn out games, but all right, guess we're gonna go with the snow. Stinky skink is good, yeah. The cat. Oh. Oh, I did not realize that was a... Ooh, this is bad. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't realize he had that sigil. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to break our squirrel out. That was dumb too. Because our cat's not really doing anything. The question is, do we go for an ant army here, or do we just play the wolf to deal as much damage as possible? Are we dead? We have 2 health left. Yeah, we're dead. I should have put this, like... No. I should put the cat in front of the bullfrog. Well. Okay, so we're taking 4, 5 damage. 3 damage. Yeah, no matter what we lose. Unless, hold on. ants are powerful. You can play Ant Queen and the one ant for free. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Infinite loop, I think. Oh. Oh, I could sacrifice Ant Queen. Right? I could sacrifice Ant Queen for... Yeah, I could do an infinite loop. Does that actually do anything? Sack Ant Queen and Cat, play Wolf, play Ant, play... Yeah, does that do anything for us besides generate us a ton of bones? It puts the wolf down. Oh, yeah. So Ant Queen, Cat, play the wolf. Sacrifice Cat, worker, ant, play the queen, play the ant. You're right. Sorry. I was trying to see how much damage he had. Oh, we're still in a tight spot. I should have just flew and killed him. Actually, I don't know if that would have done it anyway. Squirrel. You can deal 4 damage. You can tank the Rowler with 1 squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Squirrel. Tank. Ooh, shit. Oh wait, Queen's back, right? Still kind of rough. I guess we just have to pull a card and hope for a, hope for something with a bone cost. I mean, we could just play a squirrel. Sacrificing the wolf doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think we just have to hope for a good card. Bone cost, let's go. We're just gonna tank the... I guess it's not really much different than the squirrel, but we're gonna tank the Rattler. That was probably the wrong move, but... No. Oh, we could have gotten another ant. You're right. Okay, stop freaking out, Beats. Hold on. Well, we could have sacrificed the... No, I don't know. No, you did just lose. I'm trying to think what the alternative was there. Whatever. Caged Wolf. Huzzah. No, that's over. Yep. GG. It's okay. I have more flames. We lost the fight. Alternative was kill the adder and then keep tanking the Rattler with the squirrel and be positive loop a couple turns. Yeah. And hope that works out. Yeah. Rat King. My deck is too bloated right now. And it may have Wolf Ain't No Joke. Oh, actually, let me, we're about to hit an ad, so let me take a break and we'll come back and we'll choose a card. So be right back.
Waiting your turn sucks, and I think it's time we all come to admit that. Like, how many times have you been sitting at a table playing a game and either finding yourself zoning out completely or anxiously hyper-focusing on what you're gonna do the next turn when it finally rolls around, easily losing sight of the bigger picture? And this is the case whether you're playing a board game, tabletop role-playing game, or even a video game. Today I'm specifically focusing on tabletop role-playing games, but this applies pretty much across the board. Yes, that was a board game pun. No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, I'm not. Whatever. But what if I told you I devised a way of making your turns not just bearable, but actually fun? Now I'm gonna tell you about that. So, yeah. One of the things that helped inspire this idea was I was reading through comments on one of my previous videos. I had proposed a slot-based inventory system that ties health and the inventory system directly. As you get hurt, you lose access to those item slots. However, I didn't really have a good way of determining which slot actually got damaged. I had suggested random chance by rolling some dice, or maybe allowing the attacker to target specific slots. But a few comments suggested that instead, why not let the defender choose? And I don't know why this didn't occur to me before, but it's brilliant. It's like improv as a game mechanic, the yes and of combat. Role-playing games like D&D, Pathfinder, what have you, all pretty much rely on improv to tell a good story. A good game master will consider the core principles of improv. Yes and, yes but, no and. These principles build on an idea rather than dismissing it, helping players feel heard and making their vision part of the story. If you're not familiar with this concept, I recommend checking out one of these two videos. They explain it better than me. But why shouldn't these concepts be used in the mechanics of the game as well? Combat especially. Most parts of the game are a give and take. The player may want to do one thing, and regardless of whether they succeed or not, their actions should impact the narrative. But instead, a player is often left passively waiting for their turn, disengaged from the flow of the story and the game. A good game master wouldn't dictate how your character feels or force them to act. However, most systems break this rule when it comes to a player taking a hit. When it comes to combat, most players are supposed to wait their turn, take their beating, and move on. They have no choice in the matter of what happens to their character. This feels like a forced interaction that detracts from the collaborative storytelling spirit of role-playing games. So why shouldn't these improv concepts also be used in the mechanics of the game? So with all that in mind, let's bring it back to our slot-based inventory example. Say an enemy attacks a player. The players defend, but instead of having some binary options of yes, you get hit, or no, you don't get hit, why not give the player a mechanical option for something more interesting like, yes, you hit me, but I deflect the sword into my shoulder, narrowly missing my head. This brings the yes but sort of concept into the mechanics and makes the interaction more dynamic and engaging. This solution not only fixes boring turn-based waiting, but also makes the game feel better overall. For one, it helps players stay engaged at all times and be invested in the game. Second, it allows players to actually participate when it's not their turn. Third, it makes negative outcomes feel less bad because the player actually had a hand in the result. This one is especially important because I received a lot of comments about punishing systems not feeling good because players feel bad losing things. And lastly, it helps the narrative by making combat explanations more organic and immersive. This is cool and all, but right now it's all just talk.
Okay.
So let me show you how I'm actually going to implement this. So not only are we going to use the idea of allowing the player to choose where the attacker hits, but we're also going to...
All right, what do we take, y'all? Rattler, Rat King, Elk. I'm between Rat King and Rattler, but this game is so hard not to backseat. I don't mind some backseating. But it is, yeah. You're all good, but you have a replay build, so Rattler sounds better. Yeah, it's either Rattler or Rat King. Like, I could see putting the Rat King sigil on something, but we have too many cards right now. I'd say Rattler, yeah. We're definitely sacrificing a card because I just want to, Pack Rat Ouroboros, so we just constantly keep getting items. Or like cat on like a stink bug could be interesting too. Or like infinite whatever. Those are the two I'm thinking. Cat sigil on stink bug or pack rat on Ouroboros. Can I look at her deck? God, we have so many things. I guess we could do other things, but or put it on other. Maybe we could put something on ants or something, but. Put the cat. Empower me. A difficult fight. Moving birds. Ooh, our special skink. Well, I guess he's the first play. Well, he's not gonna get hit, unfortunately. Can't believe Cat still hasn't gotten power crept. Aw. Yeah, it's not gonna get hit. It's the only option we really have right now, so. Dang grand fur, get in the way. I guess we could have waited a turn, but it's not worth it. I'm trying to decide if I do a squirrel and get our wolf out, or if I should do just grab another normal card. Probably just grab a squirrel. Squirrel. I'm just wondering if it makes sense to kill the skink for a wolf. Probably. Sorry, skink. God, kingfishers are annoying. I don't know, normal card. Caged wolf, interesting. Yikes, this is getting scary. Could deal the old cage wolf block, although we need to. Yeah, we need more non-2-cost cards. We have too many of them. Yep, squirrel it is, I suppose. We're taking 2, 3, 4 damage. We're dealing 3 though. I think we're okay. Okay. Squirrel. I'm gonna get the cage wolf out, why not? I don't remember exactly how this works, but although dying and doing and going to the hand is technically better. Yeah. Lucky draw. Debatable. We're just gonna keep doing this for a minute. Ooh, super beats. Yeah, we'll want to get Super Beats out next. Which I guess technically we'll eventually win here. Uncaged Wolf. What is that? Another wolf. Squirrel. Squirrel. Super Beats. Get frickin' dunked on, fool. Does this take another card, or is this the... Oh, this is the Trapper. Show me your pelts. I ain't got no pelts. Or the... whatever. Understand, disappointing it is. It is. Must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. We have so many teeth. Actually, is there an upside to not getting sacrificed? Because going to the hand means getting a bone. Can reposition and can be replayed instantly. I don't know. I think it's just because there's the cost of the card itself. Alright, I guess we're gonna sacrifice Pack Rat and put on Ouroboros, because that's what we wanted. Free items forever! God, we have so many, like, merged cards. Okay. Ooh, we can maybe get Skink tested out. Yes, we can. He keeps doing Kingfishers, which is annoying. Skink, let's go! I can't do Stink Bug yet. Oh, it does have a beehive. This card, it's hard to call it cowardly. Give us bees, yes! The bees! It's happening. Ouroboros Pack Rat is boring, yeah, but I didn't really have much other options for anything interesting. And I did the thing you wanted me to, so don't be mean. What am I doing? I guess we'll draw a normal card. Let's get Stink Bug here, which is cool. We can do a bee. We can sacrifice the bee in that to place the Ant Queen. We can sacrifice the Stink Bug to place an ant. And then that's our turn. We're powerful. We're too powerful. Let's draw a normal card, see what we get. A Rattler. Can't really yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Eventually, at least. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. Raven's Egg. Otter. And another beehive. More beehive strats. More beehive strats. I might just get rid of a card, because we have way too many cards in our deck. Like, I could get rid of Bullfrog or something. I'm gonna get rid of a card. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected from this would not be pleasant. Pick something else. Oh. Yeah, I think bullfrog just doesn't feel like it's... Sure. Goodbye. However, the Bone Lord was pleased to your sacrifice. Minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the visceral and poor bullfrog card carried onwards. Rip the bullfrog. Boss time. The mud tugged hard at your feet. First he was like, we already know this guy. A huge man approached. Go fish. Well, oh yeah, so they're not power creeping each other, so it's interesting. Push up, sit up. All right, we're taking a 2-second sit up break, I guess. Push up break. Hold on. Hold. Oh, it's so funny that it turns off the music when I alt tab. Or push up break, technically, right? Okay, we did it. Sorry, we're in the middle of something important. Only a boss battle, it's fine. God, why does he keep using kingfishers? It's annoying. I guess we put super beats on the board, but we put him here, I guess. And sure, awesome. Oh wait, super beats is a... There we go. Tricky, hello! Greetings from Ukraine. Hello, hello. How's the game so far? Good. This is not my... Not that I actually haven't played this game before. Or I've played it before. I haven't beat it all the way through, but I've seen it beaten all the way through. But yeah, some people haven't seen it, so it's cool. And as a card game developer, I think it's a good one to show off. What's up, Tricky? Dude, hello, hello. How are you today? One card, I guess. Queen Ant. Really don't want it to take the wolf. How does that work? Can it even take it if there's a thing behind? I don't think so, right? If there's 2 cards behind it, can it take the wolf? I guess we're about to find out. He can. Well, I just killed him anyway. Go fish. Chum buckets. Oh, those turn into... yeah. Need help and tips. Complete the game so I can share info about secrets and upgrades. Yeah, I would say no spoilers for anyone who's for anyone who hasn't seen the game, so no story spoilers and what happens. I don't mind you giving out tips and stuff if you feel so inclined. But yeah, no spoilers. That's the biggest thing. Oh, I thought you were asking on tips play. No, you can. Yeah. I mean, whatever, either way. I don't mind either way. I guess we take a squirrel here. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel and super beats. Place an ant. Sacrifice super beats to play another ant and play. Go fish. Go fish twice. Oh, we're so close to winning. Oh, another bee. Oh, my bees are infinitely sacrificable. Which I don't know if is that a good thing? I don't know. Large misplay, but you do you. I mean, I'm literally one hit away from winning. I win right now. You still win, but blah. Misplay in spirit. You tell me. No spoilers for story, so I can't go into the anti-static spoiler. Gotcha. So you... so do you complete the puzzles around? I did, yeah. I got those done. You sacrifice the stink bug for acting smart. Need a light, yes. What about painting? That's a good question. Let's pick a card and we'll take a look around the map. The long elk. Have no words for this freak of nature. I don't know, what are we thinking? The painting in the cabin. I actually don't know if I know about that one. We'll check in a second. We also need to do the clock thing, but I also don't want to just do the stuff without knowing how to do it, you know what I mean? What does Child 13 do besides from being a cat? It, I believe as you do more sacrifices, it changes, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. It's probably long elk, because we've got like a very much like replay deck. I could see Child 13 as well, but I'll just do long elk, why not? It's switched between derms? Forms, maybe? Dinner would have to wait, indeed. Let me think. Frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome to your lungs. Falling snow distract you from the chill in your bones. The snow line. Let's take a look. We haven't done this. Of course, we don't have a sparrow, so that doesn't help us. Can't take the knife yet. I can't remember exactly how that works. We need something in there, right? We did all these. I remember there being more, but I don't remember how to see more of those. I don't know. Oh, never mind. There it is. Give us the knife. Special dagger for my paws. Oh, right. I remember now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Switched between... Oh, wait, I already read that. Child will be flying and get damage. Sacrifice, next sacrifice turns back right. Ping to the right of you facing the table. Eh? This thing? Do you have to actually play those cards on the board? Or am I thinking something else? Yeah, I haven't done this yet. I don't have a sparrow in my deck. Right, that's how you have to do it? You have to play the... Yeah, cool. have yet to find a sparrow. At least did that. Oh, another tooth. We have so many teeth. I remember what we need to do now, though. What's the symbol again? Is this the, we need pelts, right? This is the shopkeeper, right? Here's a hint in a poetry I hide. There's a painter standing next to the canvas. Draw last 3 paintings first. Cloverfield, lucky, getting lucky, change in the path, give you second walk, second chance. Second is a lone candle leads you home through the darkness. The third one is gruesome one. The high, I know, yeah, the hive wasp devouring, of course, poor squirrel. Showing strength in numbers. Yeah, there's a few of the things I do know. Like I know I need to use the knife. This one I think I need to use the knife to figure that out as well, right? I already did get the ring, which is cool. So I already got that. But yeah. Double checking there's something I can do. Let me out. So where you get one each run, yeah. Oh. Just keep jostling him until he gets... I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, like crazy secrets and stuff. It's pretty great. It's pretty cool. Anyway, moving on. Let's do... Yeah, this is the, Can I actually look and see what those are? I'm sure you guys know, but that's the pelt guy, right? Oh, those are just the sigils. Doesn't actually tell you on the board, does it? Yeah. I guess we'll go for... Put our beehive on something else. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go for more cards. Pronghorned elk is good. Ooh, a ringworm. Can I look? Ringworm could be fun for its interaction. Its secret interaction. Pronghorn could be good for its bifurcating strike, but I also am not a huge fan of cards that move necessarily. AAE card? Sorry, hold on. Oh, and your redeems. Yes. Sorry, I was like wondering what you're in reference to. Yes, so I am a... Here, I'll show you real quick. I am a card game designer. I'm currently working... It's a physical card game, not a video game like this, but I'm currently making... We'll go to my other thing. A card game... It is a cooperative trading card game. It's playable on Tabletop Simulator. Does my command work? Sure doesn't. Why is it broken? Ah! Let's just... But yeah, I am making my own card game. So normally that's what we do. This is kind of a fun extra bit. There's the card game. It's called Armies Against Entropy. Yeah, it's like a little co-op experience. You and a friend basically fight the old god, which is basically a automated deck. And there's, you know, hundreds of cards. Well, not hundreds, but at least over 100 cards. And here's the enemy. So, but yeah, one of the redeems is that if you get enough points, you can have a card made in your honor. But that's normally what we do. But this is kind of a fun change of pace. Every now and then we'll play a game. But yeah. Anyway. Back to the game. Sorry, wrong screen. Gaming. I'm gonna take Ringworm just for the fun of it. We could do it right now. Screw it, let's do it right now. The 10 hungry eyes around you. So you know how they ate my cat, Tuna? We can give them something to eat, you know what I mean? Enhance creature's health. It's fine, a few survivors drooling. They made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. Oh wait, dang it, it didn't work. It's okay. So if they eat the ringworm, it's funny. That's basically all there is to it. But now I just have a strong ringworm, I guess. Alright, squirrel. Evil thing to make them eat, exactly. I don't know if that was the right spot to put that. Well, Strout's dead. It's okay though. He tanked an attack. I feel like we have to grab a normal card. Okay, that's good. We are tanking an attack though. Ooh, this might be kind of rough. Okay, give me... Oh wait, could I have played that? I could have played that. I'm silly. Okay, we need a squirrel. Squirrel? Stink bug. Stink bug will go here, even though it's not that great. Squirrel. Queen. We'll place queen just far away from that guy. We'll get an ant. We'll play the ant. Ant will kill, or ant will just go here, I guess. We're just gonna kind of ignore him. Oh shoot! Am I dead? I forgot how moles worked. Okay. Okay, we draw a card. Beehive. Interesting. Well, we can play the beehive. We're okay for now. Diabolical, yes. I could use the knife. We do have to use it for story reasons. Which is kind of a spoiler, but you know. We also could just let this guy hit us and whatever. Save it for later. Ooh. B. Long elk. I'm tempted to just get us out of this fight. Hey look, a spider. Screw it, we need to do it anyway. Here we go. It's not quite out, but you know. Give us some help. Give us some... No. Yep, just cut out my own eye. My queen. We could do another squirrel. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel and the stink bug for the queen. Sacrifice the bee for the ant. Attack. Will you get it back? I don't know. Will I? Tuna? Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Oh, did they not have the one I need? Oh, that's lame. All right, Tuna, what eye should I pick? The one with 2 irises? That's crazy. Can't remember if that looks weird. The one that's upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Double pupil, okay. Can't remember if this looks weird. There we go. Of course, better. Regardless of the choice, it's final. Alright, we are gonna go to the trapper because we have so many pelts we can buy. I have the most exquisite pelts. We're just gonna buy a bunch of golden pelts. I think we're only gonna buy 2 of those. We could grab a wolf pelt. Yeah, screw it, why not? We have so many pelts, this is gonna suck. We have too many pelts, because they kind of bloat your deck a bit, but at least they're free and can stall. So rich. I know, I had so much money, I just couldn't help but buy stuff. We're gonna put Beehive on something, I guess. What do we put Beehive on? Ringworm is honestly a decent option. We could put Beehive on ants, so when ants get attacked, we can spawn more ants. Or something. Possums, maybe okay. So we at least can get like another thing out of it. Stoat's also an okay option. I kind of almost think possum. Let's put on possum. A possum full of bees, now it's just a honey badger. Could have done on ringworm. That was a thought that crossed my mind. Ooh, we got super beats. God, they're always flying. Oh. Get him super beats. What do I want to... I guess I could do a squirrel, then just play... Yeah, let's kill... Why is it lagging every now and then? I don't understand that. Oof, we're dangerously close to dying here. I guess we'll just draw a normal card. Ant, beautiful. Oops, ant, play. I shouldn't have done that. Did I just lose? You know what, we're gonna fly here, I think. Because I don't know how this works, but in theory he attacks, he kills the mole. Okay, which is good. Then he deals 3 damage. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Oh wait, are we fine? I'm scared, Tuna. Oh, you're gone. You left me. All right, we draw a card. Wolf pelt. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we made it. I think we made it out of the woods. Ooh, they've got an alpha. Me again. All right, we got this. It's a little scary. Oh God. Are we okay? Salutations. Hello, stink bug. I think we win. I think we just win, right? Yeah, we just win. Oh, I can't actually play that. Way up? I think we just win from super beats anyway. Yeah. Why is the... Oh, right, I forgot about... I forgot about this. That's so funny. If you get the eye, the double pupil eye, it's actually a goat eye, so the goat loves you. The goat thinks you're cute if you pick the weird goat eye. Ooh, magpie's also good. Okay, so we got goat, which lets us do... Can we look at our cards? We don't really have a lot of high cost cards though. That's part of it. We got a lot of low costs. So I don't know how useful goat really truly is. Magpie is cool because magpie, when you play it, you gotta choose the goat. Yeah, I guess it is a special time. Magpie lets you search your deck, which is cool. We could go with goat. Screw it, we'll go with goat. Why not? We do get to get rid of a card. I don't know what card that's gonna be, but... Weirdly enough, I think it might be a wolf, but... Or honestly... Is it weird to get rid of a wolf? We could get rid of ringworm, because it didn't work out in our favor, but... Or stoat, maybe, but... Stoat's usually pretty useful. We literally have yet to see Ouroboros come up in our deck. Pronghorn is so cool, the art, yeah. Take out the wolf, and then you can have a super high cost card later. Yeah. We have 2 wolves anyway, so... More bones. What way do I want to go? I can't remember what this symbol is. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I don't really need to go the other way anyway. Yeah, wolf is basic, yeah. The fucking goat, man. Kills me. Oh, right, I can play Stinkbug turn 1. I played him on the wrong spot, but it's okay. We'll play Stinkbug here. We don't need the goat out yet. card for sure. Well, we're getting a wolf anyway. Stink bug for goat, goat for wolf, and fire in the hole. Get dunked on, fool. Oh. Finally, the Ouroboros. We literally, we need another squirrel to do anything useful with it right now, though. Squirrel. A free frozen possum. Yeah, can't remember what this is. What is this? You've arrived at inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurk within. Spoke past one of my trials, and I will be yours. In a raspy voice. Oh, right, it's one of these. The creature will draw from your deck, and they will decide your success or failure. This will end, but first, you will choose a trial. Trial of Wisdom. Draw 3 cards and must have at least 3 sigils among them. Pass. That's probably a good one. Trial of Bones. It must have at least 5 bones. That's a little bit harder. Trial of Health. The card must have 6 health total. So it draws 3 cards and it must have... I don't think... the health one might be okay. We have like so many sigils on cards though. Like most of them have 2. So I think the sigil one is... These are gonna... Well, health might be decent though, because we have got 2 golden pellets. Do you understand what's going on, Tuna? Yeah, so basically we have to pick one of these trials that we're most likely to win. So either 3 sigils, 5 bones, or 6 health. Sigils most probably. Yeah, I was gonna say sigils or health is probably our best bet. I mean, to be fair, health, we only need 2 health on each one. And we only have 4 cards with 1 health, right? Sigils... There's actually way more, especially with... Honestly, just because of all these pelts, I'm gonna go health, I think. Because there's 3... Like, all of these cards have no sigils, so let's do health. Health begin. Long elk. Pelt. No! It's fine, honestly. We don't really need we honestly don't need more cards. If anything, we need less cards. All right, we got to give him the ringworm again. Enhances power. Expected intentions. Fiber were less than pure. With your ringworm, you treat it. Okay, yeah. I don't think they can actually. I don't know. I don't remember the. Like, I think there's a point where you can just keep giving them upgrades, but I think we might be close to an auto lose again. As to before, you recognized him immediately. It was the Trapper. Reach out and examine his wares, but. He stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Dun dun dun. I think if they take a card, it's only gone for 1 round. No, I think that we had a weird cat interaction, honestly, because normally it goes away forever. Can't remember how this guy works. Oh right, strange frogs are weird. Oh, and then the leaping trap. They took ringworm. No. We took ringworm back. It was like it said that before they could eat it, we took it. Like we were like scared that they were gonna take our little guy. Okay, so leaping trap turns into the sigil that bears. The sigil perishes and the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Yeah, so Well, we've got a squirrel and we've got smoke. Oh, we just need to get super beats down, right? We do this, we play super beats. Here, because then he'll keep spawning bees. And then we place... Don't really need to place the smoke down, because we've got ringworm. So ringworm, we'll sacrifice that, we'll do that. That seems like a good plan. Why do we have to fight our buddy? He's just fighting us, man. I don't know. Give us bees. Infinite bees. Oh, bees also have the it's like the skink. It also has the stats of the other thing. That's crazy. Oh, it's actually interesting because it's better to get hit before he evolves. That's crazy. Okay, that's really interesting. I wonder if you can give a beehive a bee sigil, and then your bees can make bees. It's gonna evolve now, yeah, into an elder bee. All right, we need to just grab a normal card. A wolf. Okay. Whatever attacks this is going to die, which is slightly unfortunate. We will die against that if we place that. Oh well. So we play our bee. And then we... Do we sacrifice the bee for the... Oh, well, I guess we can sacrifice both things. That's just like such a waste to kill the leaping trap with the bee. Or not the bee, with the... I should have put the bee over here and then put the wolf in there. Oh well. Screw it, whatever. That was a dumb move, but... Oh, I forgot they turn into traps. Actually, I think you want pelts, to be fair. I think pelts are helpful in this. Ooh, rabbit pelt. That's not great. I'll put the smoke here just to block attacks. No super beats. This is not great. We have a lot of pelts, at least. Pelts are good for later on, but right now they're obviously... Oh god. Ant worker. This is not great. We have plenty of pelts to block attacks. We need Ant Queen, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and stall. We're gonna play our frozen possum in front of this guy. And then I guess we'll take a rabbit pelt and put it here. Stoked. Technically, I want to hold on to my pelts if I can, but I really can't. So we're just gonna do a wolf pelt and a wolf pelt. We really need something good here. Oh my god, no. Can you sacrifice pelts? No. Okay, well, this actually might be really bad. Oh shoot. Oh god. Do I just need a squirrel? What do I do? I don't think a squirrel helps me at this point. Well, Fine. Squirrel. Stoat. We're so screwed. This is really bad. This is literally the only way. And it's really bad to get rid of pellets at this point. The Ant Queen. Too little too late though, right? We can't actually play the Ant Queen. We should have put the frozen possum in front of the adder. That was a really big misplay. Yeah, I think we're dead. We were about at the point where it was going to tell us we couldn't go any farther anyway. Another death card. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? You think that really... you really think I would have left film in there? Try to take a picture. Can do it. Have any idea what camera is capable of? Give me that. I'm back. Could I get a rundown of what I missed? We did another run. We did most of the puzzle, or a lot of the puzzles outside. We still need to... We honestly only died once. Behold, your death card. Begin with... to ink it. The card's cost. Well, obviously we're going to pick one of the pelts, because that's free. Honestly, you didn't miss... Like, I mean, obviously you missed a run, but it wasn't, like, anything too crazy. Well, yeah, this is just the cost. We did get Ouroboros. It literally, we only were able to play it once. Our deck was too big. Free cost from the route pelt. Another, it's health and power. I don't know how picking the queen one works. Does it give it ant power? I want to look that up real quick. Does anyone know? It does give it amp power? All right, screw it. We're gonna do it then. No. No, it says zero power. Oh no, it's ant. Okay, never mind. Ooh. I want to do skink beehive. Nah, skink beehive. It's pro strats. I don't think whale makes sense for this tuna. This is more like a super beats than anything. The bug. Someone said name it whale. Name it toot? Okay. Let's capture your visage. Indeed. Say cheese. Cheese. Alright. Perfect timing. We are hitting an ad. I'm probably gonna do one more run. I'm having fun. So we'll probably do one more run and then we'll do that. So we're gonna be right
Waiting
back.
your turn sucks.
Let me
And
skip ahead.
I think it's
You know,
time
let's
we
just
all
go to
come
the
to
next
admit
one.
that. Like, how many times have you been sitting at a table? Ever wanted to make a board game but felt
Anyway,
completely
watch this video in the
overwhelmed
meantime.
by how
I'll be
much
right
work
back.
it takes, designing every card, every rule, every little piece, only to realize it doesn't work and you have to go back and redo it all from scratch? Well, today I'm going to show you how to skip through all that frustration and walk you through how I make a board game from scratch fast. And not only fast, I'm talking about a fully working prototype, multiple playtests, and actual revisions all under 24 hours. And I know this might sound like a bit of an exaggeration, but I can tell you it's truly that easy because I've done it myself. Twice. Between two 24-hour board game challenges and a bunch of other projects, I've learned how to make board games and do it quickly. So if you've got an idea and a single day to spare, let me show you how to bring your game to life. And stick around because I think some of these tips might just change the way you make games. To start, let's talk brainstorming. Maybe you've got an idea, maybe you don't. Either way, I recommend starting with brainstorming. Just write down anything that comes to mind. For me, usually I start with a core concept, something I'm trying to achieve. In the case of my two 24-hour game challenges, I started with a theme. Partly because that's what the challenge required, but honestly, it's a great jumping off point if you're just starting from scratch. That core concept can be anything, narrative, mechanic, or just a vibe you're going for. The most important thing is to get the ideas flowing. Write down everything, even the bad ideas. You never know which ones might evolve into something useful. Don't be afraid to borrow inspiration either. Pull ideas from your favorite board games, but also video games, books, movies, whatever inspires you. Sometimes adapting ideas from outside the tabletop scene can lead to something truly unique. But say nothing's coming to you, then talk to a friend, bounce ideas around. That back and forth can spark concepts you'd never come up with alone. You're a nerd and don't have friends? No problem. Using an AI or something like ChatGPT can actually be super useful for ideation. Sure, most of the ideas probably shouldn't be taken directly, but it can still help get the ideas flowing like talking to a friend. Once you've got your list, it's time to refine. Pick your best ideas, cut the rest. Look at them through the lens of what makes the best minimum viable product. If something feels too big or complicated for your first prototype, cut it. You can always add it back later if you have time. I decided to do this exact thing for my corruption mechanic with Blighted Blackridge. It was too big of a scope and I decided to cut it from the 24-hour version. However, I decided to add it back in after when I had more time. So you've got your ideas and now you're ready to actually make the game. Start by taking those ideas and plugging them into a spreadsheet. Personally, I recommend Google Sheets for this step. For one, it makes collaborations super easy. If you're working with friends, they can just jump in and help. And for two, well, we'll get to that in a second. From there, design your game in sheets, separating each element into columns. For instance, card names, card types, effects, indicators, etc. Now here's where it gets interesting. Once your spreadsheet is ready to go, you can take it into a program called Dexterous. It uses a layout and converts all the cells in your spreadsheet into complete
I have
game
returned.
components. Cards, tiles, tokens, you name it. The first time I found this tool,
Could have given us an AAE video for Tricky. Yeah, but I mean, I'm assuming Tricky's stuck in an ad anyway, so let me do some sit-ups real quick. Oop, I did not mean to go to the art one. Gaming. We'll go here. Oh wait, I'm not. Okay, well, never mind. Quick sit-ups. Sit-up time. We did it. Moving on. Now you know for next time, though. I mean, usually it should. Sometimes there's weird stuff with that, but anyway. Not much for trading. That last one. You're preparing to make... Wait, let me put my hat back on. I forgot. You're prepared to make the right deals. I'm prepared. Ooh. Gift from the angler. Nice. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. Be most unfortunate if you were to fail the prospector. Okay, fine. Before he was given the chance. Yes, indeed. The hook is powerful, may steal one of the cards with it. Yes. For that reason, I will not find any others along this path. Use it wisely. It seems the lily sink bug has made its way in. You notice anything about these cards, Tuna? But it's but it's dealt, so it stands. Stinky. Why do they look different? I don't know. Is there anything else we can do at the table? Did someone say redeem? They did. Okay, now it's ant squirrel. Well, it would have been good if we had our ants. No, we don't. Aha. The smoke. While suffering excessive candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Free smoke. So if I get enough points, I can create my own card. Yeah, so it's not like you fully get it's like a suggestion, right? It's not like it's like a commission necessarily, right? Like, so a good example would be like if you're like, I want a you know, a rogue card or something like that, right? I would make a character based on a rogue, and we can talk about like what its ability would do and all that kind of stuff, but it would be in that sort of flavor. Obviously it's me, but or I mean, more likely, because we're working on the monsters right now, the monster redeems are a lot cheaper. So if you're like, I want like a Sasquatch or something, we would make something that looks along those lines. Obviously it's got to fit the flavor of the game and stuff like that. But yeah, that is how that works. If your idea is good, you can make your own card to an extent. Yeah, we also do have, if you go join the Discord server, we do have fan-made cards that can make it into the game. So, but if your idea is that kills every enemy and instantly wins, mohaha, it won't stand. Exactly. Yeah, it's got to be balanced and stuff. What did we just get? We just got smoke. Smoke 2.0. Yes, go look at Grot's epic cards. We can show them real quick. Yeah, like Grot here, he made these cards. So these are his fan cards that he made. Yeah, I need to actually implement the other ones in there. I also need to get the little guy in the corner, but yeah, so it's a whole community thing. I do take a lot of suggestions from people on stream and stuff too. Like, you don't necessarily have to do a redeem. I'm not going to necessarily follow your suggestions, but if you're like, oh yeah, that'd be cool if you did this, a lot of time I'll listen to what y'all have to say. So, but it's no guarantee unless it's, you know, redeem, and even then it's not, you know, fully a guarantee anyway. Dingus, I'm at 346k, meaning I have enough at the start of the stream. Hope you're ready. I'm not, but all right. Yes, it looks, let's see, I already did that. Like, technically, I have an old god in my name for free. Yeah. An old god named after one of your things. But that was because I feel like that, like, I don't know if I would do that now necessarily, but I think that was when it was just you, basically. That was when it was just Maximus. All right, so we have to choose from a specific beast. Instead, you must choose a tribe that you prefer. I think I want to do bugs, because I want to do ants again, kind of. Mostly because we have the ant thing on the board. I can't remember exactly how that works, but Oh, corpse maggots. Noble corpse maggots. They will lurk and forth from your hand when your creature is killed. Random insect card chosen. Did you wish for something else? Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. If a creature in your hand... Wait, if a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so it automatically plays itself. It's pretty cool. I like balanced cards. Like, do a coin flip. If heads, your opponent sends all cards on the table into the graveyard. On tails, you send over cards on table amount of cards opponents have tail from your hand. Fair, yeah. Not a card, but the sigil, right, yeah. So basically, if something gets killed by an enemy, it gets played in there, yeah. It's an awesome sigil. Isn't it, like, it's cool on the cards that replay themselves, right? Oh, new thing for anyone who hasn't seen this. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wooden carvings, then gestured at them. Choose. Oh man, we already have the squirrel head, so we could do lizard squirrels. Squirrel tails. I think that's kind of cool. Or we could do evolving squirrels, but I kind of feel like this one's better. It's cool on cards that play themselves. It's cool on expensive cards, etc. Yeah. Check all options. I kind of want to do this one. Obviously, we'll get, like, whatever. What's the middle? Middle is flying. Flying, evolving, tails. I'm not a flying fan. I'm gonna do Gek tail. I think it's gonna be cool. Owen bears her teeth in satisfaction. Totem was complete. Skink squirrels are kind of cool. Evolving is actually quite strong. Yeah. That's true. Because you could have squirrels that deal damage. Honestly, wait, flying squirrels... Well, I guess I could have gotten a different head, but yeah. Yeah, skink is the best idea here, IMO. Yeah. I don't know. It seemed fun. We were having fun with skinks earlier, so... Okay, flying wolves. Squirrel. I could get bullfrog out. Or honestly, probably the better move is just to put the squirrel in front and just leave it there. Although both our cards are... Well, no, yeah, just leave it. Oh, it flies. I'm dumb. Basically, you block 2 hits for 1 card for free. Yeah, and you can sacrifice both of them. Yeah. I forgot they were flying. Well, let's just draw a normal card. Let's get Bullfrog out, because it blocks flying. I probably should have grabbed a squirrel, but it's okay. Squirrel. What's wolf is 2 damage, or alpha is 2 damage. We'll just squirrel Stoat for now. Great draw. You dingus? Yeah, I know. You're the dingus, dingus. Dingus Maximus. Dingus Mortimus. Alright, I don't care. Which one should I pick? Whoever says it first. Lizards, birds, or wolves? Bird is cute. Lizard. Well, I said who said it first. Turkey vulture. Another totem thing. Shing your head. Offering before you. Ooh, bone squirrels are really good. Ant squirrels are crazy. Or we could do wolves with tails. Bone squirrels is cool. Painting is ants, so we could go with the ant synergy. It's ant squirrel, I believe, in the middle. And bone are both cool ideas. Yeah. We do need ants, actually. Yeah, so we should just pick ant for the little thing, because that's fun. Fun concept fox in wizard robes and holding a wand with a magic sphere at the top of it, and inside a floating sphere is a rubber duck. There you go. Ant lion, yeah. Though, if you take wolf, you can have whatever powerful wolf card. Also skink around it. I think I'm gonna do this just because it's fun. Any of them are fun, really, but ant squirrels are kind of crazy. Because honestly, if we... I don't know exactly how that works, but I think I'd probably just take the easy fight. And then a random card. It's time for the ant deck. Behold. We literally can't get the thing because it's in the way, but it's okay. Literally just plays. It's actually maybe kind of a boring deck because you just play ants, squirrels, and then an ant. I don't know why this game keeps lagging for no reason. Oh, there's our corpse maggots. Corpses are in short supply. Squirrel. Whatever. Okay, let's stand up from the table real quick. What is it? Ant squirrel. Okay, that should be easy. Just take a wolf, probably. Or we could do coyote just for the bone cost, but I'm kind of 6 and 1/2 dozen in another. But sure, wolf. I don't know. Have food, they said. Yeah, I saw the shroom part. That's worth it. Corpse maggots could be good stronger because it's kind of just free. or stink bug and or whatever, just because it's nice to have something better. I'm gonna do stink bug. Is no? No what? No what? I'm just kidding. I mean, we could just have a turbo powered wolf, but yeah, I guess for transfer sake, yeah, I think I agree. I'm just gonna do this guy. You withdraw. Yeah, put the sigil on something else. I guess I could. Yeah, whatever. Squirrel. Yep. Squirrel. Okay, wait. Ant has to go here, and the squirrel goes in the other one. I think that's it. Whatever. Worst case, we can do it next time. Oh wait, he's probably about to die, isn't he? Oh wait, no. Place the squirrel. We did it. We did the thing. Behold my ant army. Ant's good, you know? Squirrel. Ants. More ants. This is so much overkill. First gift unlocked. Yes, we need... Honestly, I don't think I've ever done this before. Oh, actually, no, I have. Surely I have. Where do I put this? You plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like cards that I deal with you. Fine. That was it, right? Now I just get to... Ooh, what's the pickaxe do again? Does anyone remember? Okay, yeah, I gave it to him. Okay, we're good. Antarctica. Yes. What does the pickaxe one do? I know it has something to do with the prospector, right? But I don't remember what that does. I mean, we could get more cards, but I can't remember what this does. Should we just do it? I think it thinks you turn an enemy card into gold. No. Well, that's the, you know, we're just gonna do it. Came across a humble standing beside some boulders. Caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. I'd say I like me a gamble. If and ye can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Oh, right. All right, guys, which one? Left, right, or middle? Whoever says it first gets it. Always go left. Okay. Oh! Let's go! More ants! With push. Interesting. Funny looking varmint. Keep it. Knew it. Tuna's crazy with it. I don't think I'm gonna want to change our sigil. Infinitely reviving is very cool. Or we could have insects that spawn ants, but I don't think that's nearly as good. Squirrels that come back to your hand are freaking crazy. So are ants. I'm gonna take this, but I'm gonna keep what we have, I think. Insects that spawn ants are good. No, yeah, but I'd rather just have squirrels that spawn ants because you always are off. Like you'll get a ant no matter what. I guess eventually you could run out of squirrels, but ooh, the greater smoke. Forgot about that. We just don't have that many insects yet, so it doesn't even really... Stand in me way, dang nabbit. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. Okay. Whale. Squirrel. Ant. Because, yeah, right now we don't really have that many ants. I mean, we technically have corpse maggots. And I think that's it for, like, the cards we have. Like, for insects that we actually have, right? Most of the ant and that one ant. Most of that synergy is from just the squirrels itself. I think we just let it ride. Or we could do smoke and replace it with stoke. Or, no, screw it. We'll just place the smoke. It'll do some damage. And if he dies, you know what I'm saying? Squirrel. Ant. Attack. Ooh, we're gonna win early. Corpse maggots. Guess we draw a squirrel. We're gonna die before we, we're gonna kill him before we necessarily want to, but it's okay. There's gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Now we just have to wait. There's our powerful worker ant. Which honestly is not like the greatest symbol on him, but it's okay. You know what's gonna be a crazy combo? Going to the on death corpse signal? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Go to the hand on death plus corpse. Yeah. You could just infinitely have a card. If we get like cockroach, we could put that on the corpse maggots. Or vice versa. Alright. Oh, draw a card. Squirrel. I need to draw another squirrel. That's fine. There's so many ants. I guess we'll do our special ant just for the fun of it. And we'll do... Can we do our turkey vulture? Yeah. He actually attacks over, which is... if that's good or bad. Please destroy my cards. Oh, we killed him. Never mind. I was like, please, get me out of here. Choose carefully. I don't know, I might just go with child 13. The car, but it's also the man. Wait. He really is cute right now. The car, but also man. Yeah. We'll go with child 13. It's probably not that useful, but let's just cheat. Yes. We have all our cards, so I think I'm just gonna do this one. And then we can remove one. I haven't taken it E. Yes. Sorry, I didn't. Trial of Bones. What's this one again? Oh, I did not mean to do that. This is not gonna. This is not what I meant to do. Oh, we did it. Okay. Whew. Wolf and Wolf. We had to get two of the same symbol. I just did not. Whoa. A bat with block, protect, and flying. A pronghorn with skink tail. And a porcupine that infinitely comes back. I don't think I'm doing the bat. It's one of these two. Porcupine that comes back forever is kind of cool, but you're so lucky, yeah. Pronghorn is... Yeah, let's do Pronghorn. And we get to remove a card. Sacrifice. Sacrifice Child 13. I wonder if you get better stuff if you sacrifice rare cards, though. Like, that is a wonder of mine. I don't actually know. Because also splits damage. Yeah, that's true. It's either Bullfrog or we go crazy and sacrifice Child 13 just for the giggles of it. Especially because he's infinite sacrifice. For the memes. Nope. I don't think it was anything interesting. Oh, I was gonna say we probably should stand up from the table and look at a painting, but I don't know if it resets that quickly. Honestly, it's good we have a bunch of bone cost stuff because spawning our army of ants will usually give us bones. I don't know if that was the right spot to put that. I guess so. God, I hate kingfishers. It's fine. Yeah, I've never done an ant build, and I wanted to do an ant build, so I'm kind of happy we're trying it, you know? It's what I always wanted to do. Wait, I get the bee? Why do I get the bee? Why did I get the bee? It was his thing. Anyway, okay. The bee just likes you. Probably, yeah. Alright, buddy. Time to die. 9 damage, right? It's not even my final form. Ooh, mycologist. This is a new one. We can, so yeah, so this is the clover we get to reroll now. Kingfisher, okay. Bat, okay. Adder. I kind of want to reroll and see if we can get an ant. Adder's okay, but can we look at our deck? Yeah. Do we have wolves, so we could at least do wolves, but I would love to get an ant. I think that would be really cool. Kingfisher sigil on ants. Yeah, but we can't put any sigils on ants right now because we don't have any. We have the worker ant, but you can't put sigils on ants if it already has it. So I think I'm gonna reroll. Just for the giggles. Beehive, Rat King. I might take a beehive again, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do the... I'm not really a huge... it's either Rat King or Beehive. Should we do Rat King just for the giggles of it, for a change of pace, because we already did Beehive? Yeah, because we were using squirrels most. Let's just do Rat King. We'll put the sigil on something else. Yeah. All right, ready for this, Tuna? It's a new thing. You found yourself in a grove of thick, pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. We are performing our experiments far, far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. Our experiments on your flock, yes? We need two of the same creatures. One for each of us. I think we only have wolves. Why is he hot, Tuna? Ready for this? You'll love this because I think it could get messy. Look away. Chimera time! I mean, it's a chimera of the same thing, but it's a chimera! The wolf is now one. Woo! A 6'4" wolf. It's even cooler when they already have sigils on them, because then you can combine their sigils, but... Here we are. Imagine Kingfisher on... The Kingfisher sigils on that, yeah. It'd be pretty crazy. We got our ant. Well, we can do squirrel into worker ant into I was kind of tempted to get our worker ant out right away, but it doesn't really matter. Stink bug. And then we play. This one's gonna be over quickly. Squirrel. Now we just play... Whatever, it doesn't matter. A worker ant to empower this other worker ant, and then we win. Easy game. What does push do? It moves to a direction, and it pushes if there's space. I don't think it pushes if there isn't space. Let's do Trapper. I think we have a lot of, at least enough, pelts are clean. So we get one for free. Have one for free, and then we can buy a bunch of these. Thank you for your patronage. You're welcome. Hopefully we can find the thing pretty quickly. Let's combine some shit. Do we want to corpse maggot for something, probably? Or rat king on something? I guess what are our options, right? What can we put? Oh, corpse maggot on wolf, yeah? Yeah. Okay, we sacrifice corpse maggot and put it on the wolf. Yeah, easy choice. Flying would also be a solid on wolf. Yeah, it's true. Oh, we know the strat. Ants. Actually, that may have not been the strat. No, frog isn't any better. In turn. I would like to put the rats on something. Maybe something we can do later. Yeah, potentially. I think you'd have to get a thing and a... Oh, I meant to draw a squirrel. That was dumb. Well, you put that there. That was quite silly of me. Squirrel. This one's gonna be hard. The rattler is kind of terrifying. Although I guess we just kill him with a squirrel or an ant, right? Pronghorn would also be good to get out. Oh, there's another one. More squirrels. You can kind of see what Shove is doing, although it's when you have more than one thing with Shove, they kind of just push each other around, and then it kind of ends up being kind of a nothing. Okay, I can handle the adders. The other guys are kind of scarier. Squirrel for another ant. Where do we put the ant? I guess here, because we can kill both the adders and the adder behind it. More ants. Give us ants. Or a bee. Oh, we're about to get so much overkill. Ready for this tuna? Here we go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Alright, we get to choose 12 freaking damage. Let's go. Alright, we're definitely choosing bug. Beehive. I was hoping for more ants. Whip his butt, yeah. Ten hungry eyes around. I wonder if we can put the ant we have in here. We can't. We could put the wolf in there, give it extra damage. Give the beehive damage. Actually, pronghorn might be the way to go, because then the pronghorn can do 4 damage instead of... Yeah. You literally said it. Plus... Yeah, I don't know. Expected intentions were less than pure. Your pronghorn in tow. You're retreated into the woods. Alright. Yeah, our deck's pretty damn good right now. It's the angler. Choose easy. Could be tough. Yeah. I'm not super worried about it, honestly. Well, I guess he does spawn sharks for every card I have. How many damage do you need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I mean, I think we can insta-kill him, right? We do this. Oh wait, maybe not. I kind of want to get our pronghorn out. We have wolf. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that. I could just make something die, but you know, whatever. It just is what it is. Go fish. Yeah, this guy's done for. Give us ants. Honestly, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have put the whatever on yeah. More ants. I'm kind of worried about this chum bucket thing. Oh wait, we can just win, right? We only need 5 damage. This is either a huge misplay or we win. Yeah. Which I think we would have won either way. The ants did 2 damage. Whatever. I'm just silly. We just won regardless. The Mole Man. Big old tank boy. Or the Amalgamation. I think... Mole Man, yes. Or Amalgamation. He's a chimera. Amalgamation, I think, counts as every card type, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that means he counts as an ant, but he does count as an insect, and I don't remember how useful that is. I think he's probably more useful in our deck, the Amalgamation, but Google it. Does the Amalgamation count as an ant inscription? Yes, Amalgamation counts as an ant for the purpose of ant inscription. It possesses the ant trait and contributes to the total ant count. Yeah, he's an ant. Yoink. Continue onward. Good thing we checked that. I knew he counts as like every type of card. I didn't know if it worked with ants. This is the trapper, right? We can sell our pelts. I think this is what this is. Does he gain extra ant power? He does not, but the ants will gain power if he's there. All right, time to actually trade our pelts. A hair pelt. Warren's pretty good. Ooh, could get another corpse maggot. That's kind of good. What's Warren do? When a card bearing a sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is a 0/1 health, so it's a squirrel. I don't think we need that, though. I think corpse maggot again. Yeah. All right, now they're good cards. Gold pelts, magnificent. Ooh. We could get another Amalgamation or an amoeba. What's the... I think it's just a random sigil, right? When this pairing of the sigil is drawn, a sigil is replaced with another random sigil. I think another Amalgamation. Or Strange Larva is technically a whatever, but... He's close to ant max damage. Yeah, he's not quite there, but it is good. He has more health, which is nice. Strange Larva is also an insect, but what is amoeba? So it's 1/2 with a random sigil. I feel like random sigil could just be bad, though. You know what I mean? Oh, and I don't know what card type he is. I think he's just a random whatever. All right, let's just take Amalgamation. Oh, we have to take 2. I forgot. Strange Larva, I guess. Or we could take Child 13 and for his sigil. Like having something with infinite sacrifice on it would be pretty good. So we could get more 2-cost things up. We're gonna take that. That wasn't as good as I was hoping, but oh, I guess we get a pack. Which I guess we just get a pack rat now. Yeah. A pack rat. All of a sudden our deck is kind of full, although it doesn't really matter because... Wait, do we have, I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Oh, we could. There's an mycologist up ahead, and we could combine amalgamations in theory. Oh yeah, look. He counts. Wait, he counts as a squirrel too? That's crazy. That's so good. Holy crap. Amalgamation is ridiculous, yeah. More ants. He might win the run, yeah, maybe. Do we sacrifice to put amalgamation on the board? Or do we wait one more turn? I think we wait one more turn. Yeah, I think that was the move. I'm gonna wait until this possum dies. Or something else dies. Like that. I may be throwing, but I'm just, ooh, child 13. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, Han. Yeah. Oh wait, that was dumb. You know, it's fine. Because we get another ant anyway. Cool. Now we get a possum. Sorry, possum, you're becoming an ant. Yeah, he counts as an ant. That's crazy. I mean, technically he has less power than an ant, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Wait, how much health does he have? Almost done. Okay, so if we get... We have to deal what? Oh, we play an ant. In exactly this position. And then we win. He at least has more health than ants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll find better pelts. I guess we'll grab another gold pelt. I don't think I want to just... Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't want small pelts. Okay, so there's an interesting option here. We could go mycologist and we could combine our amalgamations, which would be pretty insane. Or we could take one of our sigils and put it on something else. Like we could put a sigil on the amalgamation. We have so many good options. That's the thing. It'd be cool to get both amalgamation symbols first. I agree. Screw it. I don't know if we'll have that opportunity, but it's probably worth it. It's probably worth getting rid of the worst cards, you know? Corpse maggot on amalgamation, maybe? He's not that expensive though. That is one of the things. Well, yeah, 2 for 1. Yeah, yeah. Plus you get an ant. Two sacrifices tricky.
Turkey vulture attacks. That's lame. No. Squirrel. Ant. Ooh, I should have done bullfrog because it would have blocked the bird. Yeah, whatever. Need free sacrifice on the other one and keep it so good as it. This is basically an ant king. The ant king. I'll do this. Which is sacrilegious, but. Ooh, wait, shit. This one's actually gonna be hard. Oh, the snowy fur blocks it. Okay, never mind. It's okay. You know what? Oh, God, this is kind of cringe. I should have just played man. No. Squirrel. Ant. Die. This one's kind of hard. But honestly, I'm probably overthinking it. More ants. We're about to hit an ad, or add in 3 minutes, I guess. Yeah, we're overthinking it. We're just gonna nuke him. Ants! 12 damage coming your way, buddy. I mean, not direct damage, because we can't actually hit him, but... I didn't believe in the power of the ants, you know? Kingfisher, elk, raven's egg. I kind of want to reroll for more ants. We only have one actual ant in our deck. Screw it, we're doing it. Ooh, 2! Even better than an ant. Give us toot. What are we, 50 seconds to add? We'll do this and then we'll... Okay, health. What do we want to give more health? The amalgamation, maybe? Or the worker ant? Or toot? Or Child 13 would actually be a decent option. I don't know. Yes, if you fuse him, he would carry the bonus over, so it would be 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the other one. This one. Sure, why not? Okay, we're in an ad. I'll be back in a second. BRB.
Waiting your turn sucks. Ever wanted to make a This is
There
Armies
we go.
Against
There's a good one.
a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless onslaught of the old gods and their monstrous hordes. Choose your god, expand your domain, build mighty structures, and rally great heroes to defend this world you call home. Stand together, fight back, and strike down the old gods before they unmake all of existence. In this handcrafted game, every card, rule, and monster was created from scratch, and it continues to evolve, shaped by the hands of everyone who plays it. If that sounds fun to you, stick around, and I'll show you all the ways you can play the game and how to play it. If you need a specific part of the video, everything is timestamped, so you can just jump to exactly what you need. Getting into it, first you will need the game. Currently, there are 3 main ways to play it. Tabletop Simulator. This is a $20 Steam game where you can load the Armies Against Entropy mod, and it's ready to play. Screentop.gg, another digital board game hosting service. It's a little less feature-rich, but completely free to use, making it the most accessible option for players. All you need is an account. Print and Play. If you prefer a physical version, there are several options available, including a printer-friendly version. You can find links to all these versions either on my website or my Discord server, which you can find in the description. The Discord is also a great way to send feedback, give ideas, and find someone to playtest the game with, as the game is still a work in progress. Both on my Discord and my website, you'll find a fully illustrated rulebook. I'll be going over almost everything here that's covered in there, but if you prefer a written version to reference, well, it's there. Okay, now that you can actually play the game, let me tell you how to play it. First, let me explain the goal. Your goal is to work together with a friend to defeat the old god. To do this, you will place cards on your turn, divert units to grant your cards more power, and attack the enemy forces. Once you've cleared the way, you can strike down the old god. Though be careful, the old gods look to do the same. Using their automated deck, they can attack you with powerful cards, dismantling your forces. If they can destroy all your cards, they can attack your god, and you lose the game. To play Armies Against Entropy, you'll require a few components. At least 2 decks of player cards. Currently, the game is balanced around 2-player experience, but there are alternate game modes you can try out if you're feeling wild and crazy. Most of those are listed in the rulebook themselves at the end. You'll also need an Old God card deck, a minion deck, and unit tokens. In the digital versions, these are provided for you, but if you're playing a print and play, I would recommend poker chips. Dice and roll down counters also work, but I find poker chips much easier to use. Player cards are vital for players to battle the old god and achieve victory. Each card has unique functions such as deploying units, utilizing special effects, and even modifying game mechanics. There are different types of player cards, each serving a unique purpose for the game. Here are those card types along with the icons associated with them. Gods are the first card a player chooses, which helps them to define their playstyle they like to use during the game by granting them a powerful effect. Heroes are placed on the front lines and typically are going to be dealing and receiving the most damage. Most heroes have the ability to attack, allowing you to defeat the threats controlled by the old god. Lands are the player's main source of unit generation. Protecting your lands is crucial to...
So unbelievably ridiculous. It boosts damage of set end. Yeah. 8 health and 6 damage. It's pretty crazy. Just realized it's a mature rated game. Yeah, I mean, you can't stab your own eye out and rip your teeth out, so I feel like that's kind of fair, right? How many bosses are there? Is it possible to win this run? That's a good question. I feel like we might need to stab ourselves in the eye to actually complete this run. I don't know. It might make us... It might stop us. Because there is stuff we need to do before... Ooh, this is going to be tricky. There is stuff we need to do before we can win, I think. I don't want to spoil anything because there's some interesting stuff that this game does. We will not beat the game fully today. I'll put it that way. Very, very likely, or very unlikely to beat the game. The skink tails are gonna be crazy. I think we just keep sending sendo to Tendo, you know what I mean? I mean, we out damage him, you know? They evolve. I forgot about that. Oh, no, we don't outdamage him anymore. I forgot about that. More ants. Again, I'm not sure this is the right play, but we could just, you know, screw it. Goodbye. A golden pelt, huh? It's not really what I wanted. You can't sacrifice pelts, yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, the skink tails are really annoying. Ooh. You know what? Maybe we'll, maybe we'll just, do the old stab ourselves in the eye. What does that do? You know, we're just gonna do it. That is not quite a win, unfortunately. We could just steal one of his guys and then just win. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a... Oh, we should have done it. We should have done it. Oh god. I'm scared. Tuna, I'm scared. Alright, screw it. Well, we actually... Okay, we just gotta draw a normal card. Child 13. Beautiful. Sure, we'll take a child 13. Screw it, we're pulling out all the stops. How do you turn around? I don't know, but I won. A new eye. There we go. This eye looks very interesting, doesn't it? Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Happy with that one? I am. Alright, we... Wow, magic, yeah. Interesting. Take the roll of film before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. Sneak right. Can't remember if I can do anything else with this eye. No. Well, we got a free wolf. The stunted wolf. This will be interesting though, because we ooh, not actually sure what this is. This gains power based on the card across from it, I believe. It's cool. I think I'd rather re-roll and try to get an ant. Which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. Super beats. I think we take super beats. Pronghorn's also a good option. We could combine pronghorns if we find a mycologist. But super beats is also good. Yeah, let's take Super Beats. He's just good. Alright, now we give someone a sigil. Oh, we can sacrifice one of these guys and give it to frickin'... We could sacrifice Super Beats and put him on something crazy. Well, let's see what we want to put it on first, right? Like... We could sacrifice Super Beats and put him on Toot and then just have infinite symbols. Put Super Beats on Amalgamation. Yeah, that's also an option. That's pretty good. Yeah, why not? Sorry, Super Beats. Fuse will also evolve, yeah. Hopefully we get to fusing. Hopefully we get through this battle. That was kind of scary last one. The Trapper. Something was different. Once friendly, now beheld us. Something, I missed it. We need to go all out. Well... thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up, by the way, reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Yeah, Stoat's looking a little weird, huh? I think our ants kind of counter this deck, though. His whole thing. Sort of, at least. I don't know. We'll find out. We do lose our ants, but again, pelts are good for us, I believe. Hey, don't taunt me with your knowledge. I'll do what I want. I just gotta keep drawing squirrels, which I don't love, because if we... I shouldn't have put this... Oh, wait, no, it didn't matter. I didn't know. We're doing this, even though it's technically not great. We don't want our wolf, or our ant to die to the adder, so instead we're gonna kill it and place our stunted wolf. Because the adder always kills, regardless of how much damage. Draw a card. Toot. Just what we needed. Freddy's free. Beautiful. Wait. Why does Toot not have 2 damage? That's why he's He should have 2 damage though. That's weird. Does it count as the number of cards that are the same as him? So do we need multiple toots in order for him to gain power? I don't know, that's weird. Oh. I'm gonna end turn. I can't remember what phase 2 looks like, so let's just... Yeah, it should work. I don't know, that's weird. It also shows a green number, so it is strange. It's with the pellets, but cycle continues. Let's trade. So basically how this works is I can use my pelts to buy his cards. We're just gonna take the strongest ones, I think. I grab this, I grab this, I grab this. I don't know, just grab those, and we'll just make a clear line for our, I mean, we just win, right? No. Draw a card. Gladly. Oh. Oh, he moves. I forgot that's how that works. Which means this won't be insta-kill, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I should have done that differently. Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh wait, no it wasn't. I mean, it was dumb, but... Let's play bad. Why not? It's done this turn now. I just need to end the whatever and it's over. Let's draw a squirrel. Play... I don't know, literally anything. And end our turn. We did it! I believe we can win now. I think we can actually get all the way through. Or like to... You'll see. Never mind. We can fuss now. Fuse. Not fuss. Fuse. I was like, what? Ah, the Gek. Ouroboros is also good. Oh my god, it's still here. Yeah, I'm still here, dude. No spoilers for Tuna, but other than that, here we are. What do we want? Everything else is unhelpful. Yeah. Gek is... Yeah, why not Gek? I don't remember who watched it. Who I watched play it, but it's been so long, I assume I forgot most. Anyway, there you go. It's mostly the story elements is what I'm referring to. You can see the light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. Oh, we're not going to be able to, I think we take a sigil off of something. We're not going to be able to do exactly what we want. We're not going to be able to fuse our amalgams. But I think getting rid of a card is going to be more worth than obtaining another card. We could also go for the pack because we are out of all of our items. So it's either we thin to win, put some sort of sigil on someone else, or we grab items. Getting rid of is very good because we have so many unhelpful things. I agree. Let's just do it. Nah, I think we're just gonna do this. You're right, a pack we could put... No, Toot's good, because he's an ant. Toot is an ant. We could put pack rat on something like Gek, and then we could just get that for free. I think that might be the way to go. Because then we get the benefit of having pack, but on something that's easier to get. Because everything else I'm kind of like meh on, right? Yeah, let's sacrifice pack rat and put it on Toot or Gek. Or even, honestly, we could even put it on a pelt. Juice up Toot, all right. The old Toot juice. Eyes affixed themselves on a small cabin. Its warm light beckoned, oppressive darkness in the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. I don't like Toot juice. That's fair. Boss battle! The final boss, Tuna. Toot isn't an ant. That's crazy out of context, yeah. Step away from the strange cabin. You are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons just to any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you automatically pass. The trial of the wings. If you have airborne sigil. Rare card must include. It's almost like we have a ring that we found inside the cuckoo clock. Ah, you're wearing a ring. That's fine. You pass, of course. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that are dramatically alter the game that you don't even need to draw them. Boon of Bone Lord, you start with 8 bones. The Boon of Ambidextrous, you draw twice, which is absolutely insane for us. The Boon of Goat, you'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. That's not worth it. It's double card for sure, because we can draw 2 ants in 1 turn, and that's just absolutely insane. We'll repeat this once more. Travel with Swift, draw this Sprinter Sigil. We don't have any of those, so that's not going to be good. Oh god. The Fin, the Waterborne Sigil, we don't have. Yeah. Travel Skins must include a Pelt card. Well, that's the only one I think we have. We technically, I think, have... Oh, that's funny. There's the clock time. 11, which I think we did to get the ring. I just got lucky and randomly did it. But that's cool. You see that? In case if you're actually trying to figure RNG God, please. Pelt, 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 pelt. Wolf. Nope. Not a single pelt. We did get the Sprinter one, though. We should have picked the Sprinter one. Oh, well. Big sad. Honestly, I think we're okay. I don't think we even need a second boon. You managed to get a boon. This may be be a fair competition. There he is, Tuna. You took your time out there. I'm hyped. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? God, Daddy, I knew you were gonna like him. Tuna's a little weirdo sometimes, you know? Hope you're adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. He's cheating. One bone. A squirrel. Stunted wolf. I've seen this. Play it out. Don't know the plan. It's in motion. Make haste, indeed. Nice top deck. I don't get to draw yet, right? That's... No, okay. But we get to draw twice next turn. Okay, he has an amalgamation, which is fun. Mole Man's gonna jump to block our attacks no matter what we do. So we want to get him down as quickly as possible. Mole Man is a hero, he is. We just need to kill him as quickly as possible. Oh right, I forgot he has... Oh god. Give us 2 ants. Okay, he's gonna turn one of our cards... One of our cards or all of our cards to gold? I don't remember how that happens. Okay. Here's what we do. Squirrel. Ant. Squirrel. Ant. Stink bug. I think that's the best we can do. Yeah. This Mole Man's really annoying. He's blocked all our attacks. Oh, does he really do all my cards? Oh, it's okay. I want to draw a normal card. Oh, rabbit pelt, really? Seriously? Okay. I think we're just going to stall it out for a second while we have the time to block stuff. Okay, he's the angler now. Hard to choose. He's got so many amalgams. Oh god. Oh god. I just... I don't know what to do. We're dead. I think we have to top deck a... Well... An ant. I kind of think we have to top deck a good card. Fuck it. A beehive, really? Alright, well... Oh yeah, I like this health system, yeah. Yeah, it's over. No, we lose. I don't know what else to do. I mean, we're taking frickin' 9 damage. I guess I should have drawn more normal cards earlier, but I don't know. I mean, it's over, right? No one sees any option here. Bees. 2 would have saved us, yeah. And maybe we should have gotten good game, y'all. Nah, it was over. Very close. Yeah, solid deck just didn't get lucky. Yeah. Our deck was a little bit bloated, to be honest, too. Would you like a memento? Death card. Let us begin. Stats. Well, we're gonna take the... Oh, and cost, sorry. Cost, we're gonna take the pelt, because it's free. Always free. You can make an incredible card for next time. Can I be this one? It could. It could be. Could be a tuna. Power and health. Well, a 2-1 is the best option. Now be something that we have like 12,000 sigils on it. I couldn't have been the wolf last time. Well, Tuna, do you wanna what do you want? Do you want to be played for free even though the card's free? Honestly, I think a child 13's the choice. Because being able to play the card for free when it's free anyway is just not worth it. And blocking flying targets isn't really worth it, so child 13 it is. Well. You're basically a free cat. Let me at least have one redeeming quality. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Man, I kind of want to keep playing, but I also need to eat food, and I have no food in my house. Well, technically I have food. I could make something. So close, that last one. I doubt you'll make it as far. What are you looking at? Nothing. Keep your eyes on me. That's foul. That foul stunted wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, indeed. So it stands. What are we feeling, y'all? Should we keep playing? Should we be done? We gotta do Bullfrog Squirrel. That one's relatively easy to do. I really thought there were more of these. I guess we did the ones that were there. Let us out. Up to you. I would definitely have to like make some food in the background here. It'll take like a few minute break. Honestly, incredible game, but if you start another round, it'll be a 6-hour stream on your hands. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's true. I don't mind going again, but I'm having fun, you know? But I do need food. That is the main thing. Stretch. I'm gonna think for a second. What do I have to do today? I have to go grocery shopping, but I will do that after stream, of course. Yeah, let me take a few minute break and grab some snacks, and we'll do one last one, and then call it a day. So let me BRB for a second, and then we'll figure it out.
Waiting your turn sucks. Ever wanted to make this is
video.
Armies Against Entropy, a cooperative trading card game where you and a friend face the relentless onslaught of the old gods and their monstrous hordes. Choose your god, expand your domain, build mighty structures, and rally great heroes to defend this world you call home. Stand together, fight back, and strike down the old gods before they unmake all of existence. In this handcrafted game, every card, rule, and monster was created from scratch, and it continues to evolve, shaped by the hands of everyone who plays it. If that sounds fun to you, stick around, and I'll show you all the ways you can play the game and how to play it. If you need a specific part of the video, everything is timestamped, so you can just jump to exactly what you need. Getting into it, first you will need the game. Currently, there are 3 main ways to play it. Tabletop Simulator. This is a $20 Steam game where you can load the Armies Against Entropy mod, and it's ready to play. Screentop.gg, another digital board game hosting service. It's a little less feature-rich, but completely free to use, making it the most accessible option for players. All you need is an account. Print and play. If you prefer a physical version, there are several options available, including a printer-friendly version. You can find links to all these versions either on my website or my Discord server, which you can find in the description. The Discord is also a great way to send feedback, give ideas, and find someone to playtest the game with, as the game is still a work in progress. Both on my Discord and my website, you will find a fully illustrated rulebook. I'll be going over almost everything here that's covered in there, but if you prefer a written version to reference, well, it's there. Okay, now that you can actually play the game, let me tell you how to play it. First, let me explain the goal. Your goal is to work together with a friend to defeat the old god. To do this, you will place cards on your turn, divert units to grant your cards more power, and attack the enemy forces. Once you've cleared the way, you can strike down the old god. Though be careful, the old gods look to do the same. Using their automated deck, they can attack you with powerful cards, dismantling your forces. If they can destroy all your cards, they can attack your god, and you lose the game. To play Armies Against Entropy, you'll require a few components. At least 2 decks of player cards. Currently, the game is balanced around 2-player experience, but there are alternate game modes you can try out if you're feeling wild and crazy. Most of those are listed in the rulebook themselves at the end. You'll also need an Old God card deck, a minion deck, and unit tokens. In the digital versions, these are provided for you, but if you're playing a print and play, I would recommend poker chips. Dice and roll down counters also work, but I find poker chips much easier to use. Player cards are vital for players to battle the old god and achieve victory. Each card has unique functions such as deploying units, utilizing special effects, and even modifying game mechanics. There are different types of player cards, each serving a unique purpose for the game. Here are those card types along with the icons associated with them. Gods are the first card a player chooses, which helps them to define their playstyle they like to use during the game by granting them a powerful effect. Heroes are placed on the front lines and typically are going to be dealing and receiving the most damage. Most heroes have the ability to attack, allowing you to defeat the threats controlled by the old god. Lands are the player's main source of unit generation. Protecting your lands is crucial to having the power to defeat the old gods. Structures have some of the most versatile functionality in the game. These cards can have a wide variety of effects, helping you to create powerful synergies. The main caveat is these cards must be placed above lands to gain their effects. Spells are extremely powerful cards, being able to be played at any time and resolve immediately, allowing you to get out of a tight situation. Besides the player card type icons you've just seen, there are also a few other icons that you need to know. Unit gain. This icon represents how many units a card gains per turn during their unit phase. Units gained with this icon are placed directly onto the card. More on this in the unit section in a bit. The attack icon. This icon shows whether the card can attack or not. Typically these are hero cards, but keep an eye out. Some heroes don't attack, while other card types might be able to. Next are card effects. Player cards typically have 1 or 2 types of effects, a base effect and/or a triggered effect, unit effect, ability, or side effect. Base effects. These are found on the base of the card like you would see in any other card game, and the effect is an inherent ability of the card that is active once placed. Triggered effect. Triggered effects activate once a specific requirement is met, and that effect occurs immediately thereafter, regardless of game phase. Unit effects. These effects require a specific number of units to be placed on the card to trigger. Once active, the effect remains active until the number of units falls below the required threshold. Abilities. Abilities are unique actions that can be performed that often involve a specific cost or requirement. Once the cost is paid, these effects happen immediately. Side effects. Side effects are negative consequences that trigger once a card is played. They don't prevent the card's use, but represent the drawback that comes along with a beneficial effect. Let's talk a little more about units. Units are the most essential component in the game, representing the forces the players control. They contribute to the strength of the card that they are placed on, determining its health and damage it can inflict. Units are the lifeblood of a card. If a card loses all its units, it is destroyed and moved to the discard pile. Now that you know the basics of how player cards function, let's talk about the Old God cards, the primary antagonist of the game, represented by an automated deck that relentlessly draws new threats for the players to face. Each card serves to dismantle the player's forces by attacking them directly or imposing negative effects. First are the Old Gods themselves. They are the primary adversaries, setting the game's
Okay, I'm back. I'm cooking food, so
from their deck and
I'm kind of be
the players.
on and off for a
Minions are
second
weak
here,
cards
but
played by the old gods to steadily erode the player's defense.
I'm having
applying
the-
constant pressure throughout the game. Monsters are powerful cards.
Oops, wrong thing. The broke college kid meal of meals. I'm having some bread with butter, a singular pack of ramen noodles, and I'm cooking some sweet potatoes. Because I just have a random assortment of stuff. Squirrel, bullfrog. Also, we want to do a completely different strategy this time. I agree. We should. Good to see you join games so much. It reminds me of how I am with peg climbers. I don't know if I know that one. Wait, does the store work today? They do. Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping after stream. Do you want to do one based on blood cost, one based on card type, or one based on just random? Classic capitalism. Yeah, they work on Sundays. Blood cost or swimmers? Oh. What is blood cost, guys? I don't know. Because I don't know what you mean by swimmers. Why can I even re-roll this? I guess bone is an option. Should you be a big boy? Oh. Yeah, we could have picked it based on, yeah, like a water creature, yeah. Let's just pick a big thing. A grizzly bear. Let's try brute force this run. Okay. Just make one really good card. Do we just make our grizzly even stronger? Okay. You took the film roll. That's correct. My plan here, the moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. We got all the talking cards in our hand. Son of Wolf's actually pretty good. The wolf looks a bit strange. He does, doesn't he? It's almost like they all look a little bit strange. Let's just draw. Okay, there's our grizzly. Scroll. Oh, wait, watch this. Oh, he has a mole. I didn't even realize it. This guy. We're about to get 5 damage directly to him. Beats any explanation. It can't be that big of a spoiler. It's a huge spoiler. Don't look it up. I'll be clear with ye. Trapping business has been lagging after been defeated by that challenger. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of clearing my inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Ah, they're on sale. Do I have 3? No, I only have 2. Sad. Oh, wait. No, I want to get up from the table. No. That's so lame. Should have done it before I did it, because I'm sure I could have gotten more teeth. Yeah, I could have. So annoying. Well, we get to sacrifice something already. All right, let me check my food. Okay, ramen's not gonna take that long, so we'll just checking it kind of consistently. We need bullfrog for whatever. What could we? Should we make a stinky grizzly bear so no one can hurt it? I think that's the play. I don't want to get rid of bullfrog, mostly because we need it for that challenge thing. Am I your choice? Yes, you are. Stinky grizzly bear. For now. We want to get rid of our pelts, so... Alright, give me half a second. How do y'all make your ramen? Because I feel like I make it weirdly compared to literally everyone else. Because I cook with noodles. So I cook the packet and then I pour off the water and then put the seasoning packet on. Is that crazy? Am I insane? Oops. Oh, he's about to die too. I should have just gone for another squirrel. We definitely need a goat this build. What am I doing, y'all? I'm like half paying attention. Hold on, let me grab my food. I'm being a smart ass. Sorry. Bean, what else is new? Just kidding. Do I just grab the squirrel and just end it here? Just destroy this guy? I can't tank 3 damage, so I'd have to... You know, whatever. Nice top deck. Yeah, I'm not letting you surrender. No. No way. Give me that overkill. I don't know if I actually would get any overkill. 2. It's really like you summoned Exodia, yeah. We need something to get Grizzly, like a strong cards out easier, should be our goal. Look at the steam. Steamy noodles here. Hair pelts. Cat would be great. This thing's pretty cool, the tentacle guy, because he gains power each time you ring the bell. Corpse Maggot would be cool to get on a strong guy if we want to do that. It's either Corpse Maggot or Cat. What do we think? Probably Cat, right? Well, yeah, because we already put a sigil on Grizzly, so let's just grab Cat for now. Oh. Ooh. A goat. Oh, also Raven. Nah, goat's probably better. The Raven's also good though, but it costs 2, so it's like... I think I'd rather have the goat with bees, because if the goat gets attacked, the bees have the goat symbol, correct? And if we give the goat more health, that would be insane. I think I might do that. I might see if this is health, and if it is, we give the goat health, right? Wait, yeah. Ah, it's attack, damn. Yeah. Well, time to power up the Grizzly even more. Let's go this way. It's gonna be a harder battle, but we're getting better stuff if we go this way. Blocking birds. Interesting. Okay, we have... This is gonna seem very silly. But just so we can get the, Wait, I wonder if the fur ruins it. Because it was bullfrog squirrel, right? We did it. Whoa. Does that look weird now? Okay, we did that. Anyway. We're about to tank some damage. Let's see what this goat does. I kind of want to... Oh wait, he's not going to get attacked though. Yeah, whatever. Stoat. That was silly of me. We're about to take 2 damage. We can tank 2 damage, but... Screw it. Wait, why did I... That's fine. Sort of. It's not really fine, but... Ugh. Grizzly, please. No! What do I do? I think I have to sacrifice... We take 1. Okay, we have to sacrifice, I don't know if this even gets us there, but... We could just take our eye out, but... Honestly, I don't really mind losing a health. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, whatever. I'm half paying attention. I'm thinking about food. Yeah, oh well. I'll be darned. Came across you nearly. Give me a chance. Pick a boulder and break in gold. It's yours. All right, everyone. Which one? Left, right, or middle? First person to say it gets it. Left, always left. Okay, you're right. Corpse maggot with blocking. That's actually pretty cool. Yo, mama. Dean, you don't know nothing about my mama. And let's get part of a totem. Oh, we still have the squirrel head. I didn't know that. Okay. The woodcutter fixed counter gaze. Moment silence. We could have blocking squirrels. How does this one work? Can I right click? Yeah. When an empty space would be struck with a card, cards bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. And then this one is when opposing creature is placed the opposite space, this card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. I don't really like either of these. And you can put that on a grizzly. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't like any of these. Snakehead's not really worth it either. We don't even have any snakes or lizards. Sorry, I gotta make sure I turn off my stove. Yeah, we good. If anything, it's the blocking one, but yeah, I guess we take this one. We're not usually gonna leave a squirrel unsacrificed, or unsacrificed. And maybe it would be decent later for something. We're about to hit an ad. All right, let's quick ad break. BRB.
Waiting your turn sucks. This is
Watch
Armies Against
this. We'll
Dendron.
go 3 minutes in.
A plant is crucial to having the power to defeat the old gods. Structures have some of the most versatile functionality in the game. These cards can have a wide variety of effects, helping you to create powerful synergies. The main caveat is these cards must be placed above lands to gain their effects. Spells are extremely powerful cards, being able to be played at any time and resolve immediately, allowing you to get out of a tight situation. Besides the player card type icons you've just seen, there are also a few other icons that you need to know. Unit gain. This icon represents how many units a card gains per turn during their unit phase. Units gained with this icon are placed directly onto the card. More on this in the unit section in a bit. The attack icon. This icon shows whether the card can attack or not. Typically these are hero cards, but keep an eye out. Some heroes don't attack, while other card types might be able to. Next are card effects. Player cards typically have one or two types of effects, a base effect and/or a triggered effect, unit effect, ability, or side effect. Base effects, these are found on the base of the card like you would see in any other card game, and the effect is an inherent ability of the card that is active once placed. Triggered effect. Triggered effects activate once a specific requirement is met, and that effect occurs immediately thereafter, regardless of game phase. Unit effects. These effects require a specific number of units to be placed on the card to trigger. Once active, the effect remains active until the number of units falls below the required threshold. Abilities. Abilities are unique actions that can be performed that often involve a specific cost or requirement. Once the cost is paid, these effects happen immediately. Side effects. Side effects are negative consequences that trigger once a card is played. They don't prevent the card's use, but represent the drawback that comes along with a beneficial effect. Let's talk a little more about units. Units are the most essential component in the game, representing the forces the players control. They contribute to the strength of the card that they are placed on, determining its health and damage it can inflict. Units are the lifeblood of a card. If a card loses all its units, it is destroyed and moved to the discard pile. Now that you know the basics of how player cards function, let's talk about the Old God cards, the primary antagonist of the game, represented by an automated deck that relentlessly draws new threats for the players to face. Each card serves to dismantle the player's forces by attacking them directly or imposing negative effects. First are the Old Gods themselves. They are the primary adversaries, setting the game's difficulty by summoning powerful cards from their deck and overwhelming the players. Minions are weak cards played by the Old Gods to steadily erode the player's defenses, applying constant pressure throughout the game. Monsters are powerful cards played by the Old Gods, intended to deal damage to players with devastating attacks and abilities. Wastelands are cards that empower the Old God to increase its card draw, attempting to overwhelm the players with additional threats. Ruins are cards used by the Old God to impose negative effects on players, disrupting their strategies and changing the performance of the Old God's cards. Curses are cards that immediately resolve, inflicting harsh penalties on the players, such as forcing difficult choices, disrupting their plans, or destroying their cards and units. This icon refers to the Old God's main deck, which consists of monsters, wastelands, ruins, and curses. This is typically in reference to card draw. There are some other icons you need to know related to the Old God besides the card types. This icon represents the card's strength, indicating the number of units required to defeat the card. This also shows the amount of damage the card will deal if it has an attack order. Speaking of attack order, these icons represent the order in which a card will attack. First are the unit strength icons. They determine what strength of card is attacked. The strongest icon means the card will attack the player card with the most units. Conversely, the weakest icon will attack the player card with the fewest units. Next are the card types the Old God cards will attack. This uses the player card type icons, heroes, structures, and lands. The order in which these icons are placed determines the order in which the cards attack, starting with the leftmost icon and moving to the right. If the icon does not appear, the Old God will not attack that type of card. This comes with the exception of the God cards, as gods will be attacked once all other player cards are destroyed. The Old God cards will also have one of two types of effects, a base effect and/or a defeated effect. Base effects, these are the inherent ability of the card and are active once played. Defeated effects. Most cards controlled by the Old God have a defeated effect, which can be either positive or negative. A positive defeated effect triggers when a card is defeated, providing a beneficial outcome.
I've returned.
Conversely, a negative
What's holy moly?
effect imposes penalties on a player when the card is defeated. If a card references any type of defeated effect, this icon will appear. Now that you know each of the components of the game, let's talk about setup. Each player chooses...
Yeah, like if a case is 1 damage, second one has 3. Yeah, squirrel's blocking the first one. Yeah, that's true. It's potentially bad. Inscriptions estimate Pony Island. Yes. Why does this look weird? Okay, Okay, squirrel into stunted wolf. I forgot my water. Black goat. Okay, we got the goat. I wonder if my laptop could handle Inscryption. Can't be that intensive. I don't know. It's a good question. Do we just tank 2 damage here, just for the funsies of it? We need a good card. Maybe throwing right now. I don't think I am. My meal, we're back. Grizzly, although we don't want to play Grizzly yet. We want to wait until... Take a scroll. Oh, we already had a scroll. That's fine. I mean, it does run off of Unreal Engine, so it might be kind of more intense, but... I mean, Steam always shows what graphics requirements there is. Worst case, you could probably play it on low graphics. So I'd say this is gonna make it hard to get the Grizzly up, but it's not because we play a squirrel, and then we play goat, and then we play Grizzly, and then we win. Grizzly is the win condition. What we need now is a magpie. That's what we need. Do y'all like sweet potatoes? I feel like they're polarizing. I feel like you either like a sweet potato or you don't like a sweet potato. Rare cards. The amoeba. Long elk. Ooh, real. You're a sweet potato. Aw. I say we go the because it's basically our grizzly bear, but stronger. I mean, technically it takes one more sacrifice, but sweet potatoes are just better potatoes. That's a interesting take. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. All right, let's do the trial one. Course thing on him would be great. Yeah, seriously. 2 with the same kin, 5 bones, not that one. 3 sigils. I think we do 2 the same kin, right? Oh wait, maybe not. None of these actually have any kin. Sigils it is! I would agree, I like both equally, same. Like, I don't... Only 2. Well, failure. Well, that sucks. Honestly, I don't really mind. Whoa, what? Yeah, you can't use that. What do I want to, though? I can't remember what he does. Yes, potatoes made me come back to chat. That's fair. Yeah, there's just wouldn't work in. Yes, 100%. That's what I was getting at. So we have a few options here. Either we can do the battle, get a card and hope we have one of the same, and then merge it with the mycologist. If we don't get one, the mycologist will give you a copy of a card. I don't know which one it is. I can't remember if it's random or what, but that could be a possibility. Or we could try to get a better totem. I don't know, either seem like a decent option, but you can eat sweet potatoes raw. I can't say I've tried that. I would say, but EP, so I'm gonna watch Tac Pilot right now. Wish me luck, I believe in you. Well, we have a turn 2 win here on our hands, I think. We literally have to skip, though. Well, I guess we could just put a... We could just put a squirrel out to get killed to be brought up by corpse maggots. Me either, but they're edible raw. Regular potatoes are not. Fair. I feel like you can eat normal potatoes raw. I mean, it's not great, but I feel like you can, right? As long as they're not green. Yeah. Sure. Did it just tank 2 attacks? That's wild. Anyway. Squirrel. Squirrel. It did tank 2 attacks. I don't know how that happened. Or maybe it's because I can't. I don't know. I'm confused. Goat. When? One thing I don't like about them is how easily they fall apart. Sweet potatoes? No, they're not easily just raw. Interesting. Or what do you think? Should we go for the mycologist, or go toward the mycologist and hope we can combine something and get something cool? Or do we try to get a better totem? Let's combine. All right. There's a chance we can't combine, but we'll see what happens. Oh, wait. I don't know what we could even get here. I forgot this is a one of kin, which has to have a kin type. Is there anything? We could get a frog and merge them, but that seems maybe meh. I didn't even think about this. Yeah. Or we could re-roll and hope for like a wolf or something. But we don't really have another wolf, so. Yes to wolf or yes to bullfrog? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Reptile's probably our best bet. I don't think grizzly counts as a specific type. That's the annoying part. Which I forgot about. I don't know. Let's go with reptile, I guess. A snapper. Is grot deer? True, good question. Alright. He'll give us a copy of a card, which will be useful. Oh dear, you don't. No duplicate cards. Take one. Use it the next time. It's one of these two for sure. Goat or corpse maggots? I think it might be corpse maggots. But I feel like our deck right now, yeah. More consistency is what we need. God, we're not getting a great path here. We're not getting like stuff we need a ton. Wizards that hurt us. I think we definitely need more, it'd be nice to, well, I don't know, we'll see. Stoked. Of course, now I'm regretting that, but yeah. Snapper. Yeah, because I feel like we kind of have to draw for goat. We're not doing too well right now. Squirrel. Squirrel can't really even do anything for us right now. Well, we could get the snapper out. But like, is that really worth it? Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit. I just lost. I didn't even notice. Womp womp. There goes our smoke. Man. Bones. Damage. Blood. Probably blood or damage. It's 3 cards that get drawn. Damage is probably our... Unless goat counts as 4 blood. We literally have 2 cards we have to draw. I wanna hope goat counts as more than whatever blood. Okay, well, we win. This is why the high cost deck isn't great. No consistency. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. I believe that's based on the number of cards in your hand. Plus it has insta-kill, which is kind of cool. Number of times you rung the bell plus bees. Alpha, which gives your other cards next to it more damage. I'm kind of thinking the number of cards in your hand plus insta-death. That seems decent. It's lower cost, too. I'm gonna go with that. Give us a thing. Give us something good. Infinity squirrels! Let's go! Let's heckin' go. We're back, baby. Busted our strat. It's pretty good. I would prefer a goat squirrels, you know what I mean? But it is what we needed for sure. I mean, it's way better than what we had. No, goat's already out. All right, well, squirrel. The only problem is the squirrels can't die now. I mean, they have to be killed in order for whatever. I still don't understand why it gives me a B. Once a card bearing B sigil is struck, a B is created in your hand. It's crazy. Oh, our squirrel died. I didn't notice. Well, B it is. He's stinky. Well, at least he'll block damage. Or better if they return to your hand, yeah. They're kind of strong though. Okay, we need a squirrel. Oh, the cringe. Alright, squirrel, bullfrog. I actually have to I have to just draw normal cards. We may be in rough shape here. Screw it. Oh, I need to do one more damage. Oh no. I don't know what this guy does. Well, I'm not wasting my 1 damage, so we're just gonna pull one of these guys. Should we have the magic eye again? Why not? That was probably like in somewhat of a waste. Like obviously it's nicer to not have to do that. Sigils, bones, kin. I mean, it's gotta be sigils? Whatever. This run is just for funsies. Yeah, true. Literally, if any of my bone cards get pulled, that's a wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean the chance isn't super high. I mean it's either bones or sigils, but sigils we have to pull exactly 2 cards with 2 sigils, or 3 cards with 1 sigil. Corpse, yeah, sigils, I guess. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I should have done bones again. Oh. It's always the one I don't want. We're not getting a lot of... Honestly, it's probably better that we're not getting cards, though, because... I don't want any of these. I'll take Wolf for later, but we are definitely still doing Infinity Scrolls. Yeah, if we win this one, I'm gonna be very surprised. Not necessarily this fight, but this entire, whatever, this run. The angler. Are you the fish? No, I am not. Double corpse maggots. Don't steal my squirrels. I guess I'll let him steal the squirrel. I could have him steal the frog, but I'd rather take less damage. It's not like he can use the symbols. Yeah, if you get lucky, it's true. Nice top deck. No, I don't really think so. Oh. The user. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use, he says. Well, we'll use that in case we're in dire straits, but... we already chose a card. So I think we just pass. We're still dealing more damage than him anyway. Or at least the same damage. We gotta grab a squirrel. We put a squirrel here, and he'll take our squirrel. Although we could get 2 cards down. But that would only result in 1 card being placed. Definitely is dead. Yeah, but I can't do anything because he'll pull it. I want to try something. Okay, he pulls after the attack? Oh, okay, well that's cool. Okay, I understand now. Just have him take scrolls, just focus on 2 lanes. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, honestly, I think I just do this, though. Which means he will take a frog, but... at least we have cards. Oh, I guess he's about to kill everything. Right? No, he puts the chum buckets in front of him, which is usually bad. Maybe we can get our grizzly. Nice, okay. I'm trying to think of the best route here, because we could play our grizzly right now, but it's just gonna kill this thing. So I think we wait. It's very unfortunate that it's a bunch of fish. A bunch of... I guess they do dive, so it's not the worst thing ever. And we just win, right? We just need to play 1 squirrel. And then sacrifice all of these guys, and then play the squirrel, and then just kill him. Yeah. We did it. Need a light? I do need a light. GG's, let's go. Long elk. Mole man. Amalgam. Mole man's not horrible. I'm gonna grab more of my food though. So we'll think about that. Think about it and then we'll whatever. Hello, people. Hello. It's great for stalling until you get the sacrifice of titters. Oh yeah. Oh wait. You probably said something before that, huh? I think Mole Man. Yeah. Want to see what we're up to today? Yeah, we're playing some Inscryption. Long stream today, indeed. Oh damn. Monster card. Nice. Oh, also let me do this now so we realize until I pass the threshold. Heck yeah. Sadly, I will be studying and have 2 lessons left until for my exam tomorrow. Nice, nice. Me no likey calc chugging caffeine. Well, that's awesome that you're so close to done though. Here's foul smell slowly faded and continued on. Let me see. Sorry, I'm eating on stream because it's been going so long. Do we go for the pack because we got rid of all our cards or all our consumables? Probably. We probably should. Let's do it. Moose Buck, Vulture, Kaminsky. Or should we reroll? I'll let you think while I eat. Easy pickup. Who, Kaminsky? I mean, Kaminsky's really good, but... Oh, pack it up. Who's Kaminsky? I don't know, Tuna. It looks an awful lot like a death card, doesn't it? Where am I? I don't know, Tuna. Looks like a friendly goober. Kaminsky's pretty good, but not really that great. I want to see if I'm handsome. All right, we'll reroll. Just for the hope. Another grizzly. Okay. Corpse maggots. I mean, double grizzly, right? Combine them both. Or corpse maggots, so we have even more potential to just spawn stuff on the board. I think it's double grizzly. Corpse maggots look cool. Yeah, they are cool. We already have 2 of them in the deck, I think, though. More pack. A possum. I like squirrel. Powerful item. Turn this and you'll skip my next turn. That sounds great. Or flying. Skip his turn or make... Because, like, if we get, like, a grizzly down who can fly... Yeah, this game is really good, by the way. It's a horror game. Not really. I mean, it does have horror elements, I would say, but... I feel like... No, anyway. Skip. Squirrel! Give me squirrels. I could get the snapper down already, but I love doing everything but fishing. Finishing studying. I was like, fishing? A stinky longer kidnap. Loner. Sorry, I can't read. Kidnapped us to play test his board game. Yeah, it's kind of my life, right? It's kind of me with you guys. Do we dare do another squirrel? Sure. And then we just play him, and then we just start drawing a bunch of cards. Why are you kidnapping us? Oh, Beats, you should try that. Yeah, for sure. Keep me alive. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Got another corpse maggot. Stowe is the worst. Yes. It's kind of moody. Come on, Grizzly. How are we doing? Oh, we win. We probably don't even need Grizzly, but... Free lane! Bap. I think it will work great. Tuna might enjoy it, though. Keep Tuna in the basement. Yeah, I think Tuna would be okay with that. I say we go to remove a card. I mean, we are going to get cards here, which is... Okay. These are cheaper. Have a free one, yeah. Okay, well, we're taking a bunch of golden pelts. Hopefully we get something good out of that. Oh, it's actually right there. That's crazy. Oh, but then we can't go to mycologist. No! Sad. We definitely have to go to the mycologist, though, right? What do we sacrifice? We literally haven't even gotten this card yet. Bullfrog? I mean, we could just get rid of a rabbit pelt, although we don't get anything for that. I would say probably Bullfrog. Well, Bullfrog's decent for defending. It could be just this guy, even though we've literally not used him yet. Snapper was decent last game. Yeah, maybe Bullfrog. Oh, speaking of which, we need to actually look at the board. Or we need to stand up. You think you can stop me from petting her? What? Who? Wahaha, we will... Oh, wait, sorry, I missed it. I was like, who are you talking about? I mean, if Beats can ask me, I assume I'll be in close proximity to Luna, yes. Oh. Is that... Do I really just get an extra life here? That's crazy. GG, y'all. Sorry, I wasn't reading it, but he's basically telling me I'm cheating. First, get the least viable run. I think I get it going forward, though. But oddly enough, this is all or nothing strat, working better than I expected. Yeah. Oh. Huh. That hurt a lot, some might say. Stoat doesn't kill the bird here. Should we try the goo guy? I mean, we're 1 health away from dying. We could pull... Alright. Let's try our goo guy. Slow down. You'll need to draw a card first. Oh, okay. Scroll. Goo guy, activate. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. Advice, avoid it. Oh, didn't do anything. We could stop his turn. I will pass my next turn. Squirrel. I guess we end our turn. I'm obligated to pass. Then we draw something and hope it's good. It's a golden pelt, which means it's not good. And it's over. Whatever. It's okay, we have 3 extra lives. Try Goo Guy next round again. I don't know if we get him next round again. I think we can go talk to him, though. Oh, keep sealed. That's funny. The pain, it's unbearable! Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be you have mastered... You have Master's eye? Does this mean Master can see me? Magnificus? Can you see me? Can you free me? Ah, it's done. The Master is free. The end must be close now. Magnificus is free. It must be close. Ah. Watching the angler lose. Now that's soothing my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me in this time, but I will have another chance. See, you have a little something up your sleeve. Fear not. I will not blow your cover. Just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe you've defeated him. It would give you a chance. Because this sounded so wrong, I had to stop lurking and see what you're saying. Well, that's just what's going on. Okay. Okay, we're back in the... We're back to the beginning of the chat there. Must solve my riddles 3. Okay, so do we buy from the trapper to get rid of all 3 of these, all 4 of these pelts? Or do we go to mycologist to just do a turbo bear? Turbo bear would be cool, but I also feel like all these pelts are real dead weight right now. Goo Guy's gonna go Super Saiyan to help. Yeah, probably. You know. The reason I say fusion is because of the beast. What beast? This guy? I mean, it will be absolutely insane if we fuse him. He'll be a 10-12. The one before fusion. Oh, this guy. That's the trial thing, yeah. This is the trial, and then we can fuse, or we can do get rid of the pelts and then maybe pick a new thing, but our infinity scrolls are pretty good. What's the goal of this game? To kill all the bosses and then win. You ever gotten it before? No, I got it once. You just get a card with sigils on it. Like you get a, I think the black goat was something like that, right? Where it already had sigils on it. Something like that. But I mean, we get a good card. It's just the, we haven't gotten on stream. Yes, I have. Literally today. We did it. That's how I got this guy, right? Okay, go pods. Okay. This run we were doing bad with it, I think. Maybe we got it for the first one. I don't remember. We definitely did it though. Hair pelts. Mantis? We could put the mantis sigil on a bear. I think that's pretty insane. Yeah. I thought that was a regular trial. No, it's the same thing. Well, we get 3 of these. Well, Gek is obvious. Always Gek. The strange... Wait, what the heck is the Douse? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty space adjacent. Weird. I think strange larva. I don't know. Amoebas. Like, this is interesting. A chime is created on each adjacent space. The chime is defined as... Isn't that bad? I don't know. You know, I've never used this guy before. I want to grab him, see how it goes. And then... Strange larva, because we haven't really used him either. Alright, at least we have stuff that does stuff now. No, it's a good tank, yeah. Alright, what do we get here? Bones, flying snake. I'll take bones, but again, I'm not going to use it for... We want infinity scrolls. Hi! Hello, little Luna. Lunesta Fiesta. We definitely want to merge stuff, so we're gonna go this way. This will be a harder battle. Stinky birds. Oh. Well, okay. It's not quite a turn 1 win, but I believe it is a turn 2 win. Hey, look, a Gek. Oh, wait, this mole's gonna be a son of a gun. Yeah, it's fine. Are you addicted to this game? I hope you'll play it next Sunday. Yeah, I might. A cat. These are not the cards we want. I do 4 damage, 5 damage. He also does 5 damage. Nope. Alright, now it's where it gets scary. We gotta draw something we need. Okay, the Mole Man. Mole Man's actually pretty good here. And then we can also... I guess that's it. Mole Man's one of my favorites, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Mole Man blocks this guy, which is really good. Is it cards in hand? It's cards in hand. If it's 2 cards in hand, it's still pretty good. We're so close to winning. Mole Man, save us. Greetings. Just more cards in the hand is worth it too. We keep getting so close. Oh god. Another grizzly. Okay, our good grizzly. Oh shit. He has 6 damage. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I guess we do this. Wait, if we put cat on the board, are we screwed? No. I think we're okay. This might be a bad idea. I don't actually know. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. No, we can't do that. Uh-oh. Okay, we do this. Oh, we might have just lost. I don't know. Ooh, that's bad. Yep, no, I misplayed that. Well. Good thing we have extra lives. Should we just do another high blood cost one, just for the giggles? I might do it just for the giggles, for the memes. A great white. We have too many cards, too. Alright, what do we put on... Ooh, bifurcating on Grizzly. Or Irelie, but... Irelie? But I almost rather put on Grizzly because it takes 1 less. And then we can go combine our Grizzlies and it'll be insane. Or Shark because it can't die. You're right, but it's too late. You shouldn't have come here. Carry on. Like, you kind of want to kill these things, but you kind of don't. I guess let's do this here, and... Because you want the pelts for phase 2, but... Let's try this. Oh. I'm dumb. Well, whatever. I was being silly. Ads in 3 minutes. Alright, well, man. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh shit. I think you would kill him. Well, Great White wins this. At least phase 1. Phase 2 is gonna kind of suck. I don't think I have many pelts. I have 2. These don't feel bad, but this is like one of those mole games where the person plays horribly, so you try the game to prove them so they can do better. Yeah. Grant, I'm definitely not playing the best strategy-wise right now. That's what happens when you stream for 6 hours. Let's trade. Honestly, some of it was like, I don't know. We have a lot of cards for sure. Let's take their... Let's take the Great White, the Grizzly. I might just clear the path here and then just shabam. How do I do this? The shark might be better because it's airborne, but the grizzly will live longer if something else just shows up. We'll do this. Oh, draw a card. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. That, then sacrifice it for the bear. Yeah. I guess maybe the whale would have been, or the great white would have been better. Bear will evolve, and then you'll replace the current shark with the flying one. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's that guy. And they're all moving. I don't know if the flying one even... Yeah, it does help us. What am I talking about? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, sorry. It's a kingfisher shark. Cat. Okay, let's get one extra damage in. Actually, I think that's exactly what I need, right? Gek wins the game. Oh, we're in an ad. Whatever. Honestly, at this point, we're just gonna keep playing. Need a light? I need multiple lights. Thank you, yeah. This is the clumsiest run. Amalgam. Pack rat. Ooh, Mantis God. We want that sigil on something else. Maybe we put that on the shark. Perfectly played second phase, yeah. I was actually thinking about it this time instead of just going crazy. We'll need another map. Oh wait, we're already here. I guess we're combining. Pack could have been the play too, but I really want a Mantis shark. Or we could do Urele and hope for the best, but because that's like a maybe just crazy instant win. But shark, like you said, is untargetable. Shark. Shark? Shark. Trifurcated shark. It's all or nothing deck, yeah, true. Really is. Surely your something of tribulations end here. All right, we got the trials again. Hand. Rare opportunity rose. Great boons. Okay, that ring we just is auto win, so we just take ring always. You almost missed your ring from up there. You pass. Your choice of boons. Magpie is insane. Magpie lets you search your deck. Start with 8 bones. Start with a black goat on the board. That's also good too, but I'm almost wondering if Magpie is better. Because I can just search my deck for a Magpie. Or for any card I want. And that's every turn, I believe. Like on card draw, you get to pick a card. So I think it's that. As much as I want to also... Yeah. Once again... Waterborne Sigil, rare card, Sprinter. Can we look at our deck? No. All right, Tuna, I think it's just equally... Well, we've got a good number of rare cards. We at least have 3, right? You just search for the goat if you need it, yeah. I don't think we have any sprinters. We have one waterborne. I think it's rare cards. It's rare cards. Let's go. No. Yes, we did it. 2 of them. The Douse and the Gek. All right, what do we get? We can draw twice. That's always good. Start with a black goat on the board. Bone Lord. Probably draw twice, right? It's probably better than just starting with a goat. It is like a potential. I believe it does stack with Magpie, so it's pretty damn good. So we're just gonna do it. Technically, you can deck out, and decking out's really bad because things start to get worse, but you managed to get both boons? A rarity, I say, but I'm impressed. A worthy adversary, but unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. You did push-up sit-ups, and someone did, and I just didn't do them. I just remember that because you did it during the break, and I always forget. I think it might win just because of those boons. We'll see. Yeah, sit. All right, let's not misplay. How I relish in this moment. Oh wait. Oh, I get 2 smokes. Okay. Which is crazy because this deck is successful. And Ants was not, yeah. We'll see. Squirrel. Well, I guess we could just instantly play the bifurcating. We play 3 smokes and a squirrel and then just Grizzly, right? And the Grizzly just kills him. The Mole Man might protect him from being killed instantly, but do it. Okay. So I think we do... Okay, he needs to go there. I think I'll do this for a cat. And then we'll play this guy. And then we'll sacrifice all of these for this guy. Okay, that's kind of what I figured would happen. Magpie. I think we take the whale. Not the whale. I keep calling it the whale. The great white. It's the whale in spirit, you know what I mean? It actually literally is the whale because it attacks 3 targets. It deals 4 damage. Right? Isn't that how it works? Anyway. It's it's literally the whale. Anyway, and it runs away. Yeah. It's very funny. Okay, I think we want the goat and the whale. And then we just end our turn, and then just have the stuff for next turn. I don't remember how this boss works, like, totally. Because in theory, this guy just wins. Yeah, I'm gonna take the whale, and then we'll take the goat. Yeah, I think if we attack here, we insta win phase 1. Which means I don't think he does the gold pick thing. You capitally endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but I trust true challenges was forthcoming. Shadow figures appeared from before you. Oh, right. Keep your eyes gleamed for recognition of kinship, but not colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Casey and Lewis. I remember that one fondly. Do we just do it? Do we full send it? Let's grab a squirrel. What? How could they? I can't remember how the phases of this guy work. At least Toot isn't a trader. Not yet. The only problem is... Oh no, we can play Goat and then just put the whale in. We've got other good cards. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, draw a card. I'm gonna draw this guy for later. We use Cat to pull the Goat, and then we use the Goat to play this guy, and then we just destroy the poop out of him. And he takes a metric butt ton of damage. Draw a Yeti. Yeah. Do damage first. Yeah. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. But it provides no value to my board. I wonder. The moon! Now that's true value. We're fighting the moon! Honestly, he's dead. We win. In case, I will draw our Stinky Grizzly. Do we have any other Stinky cards? No, because it kind of full counters him. Wait, 40 health? Yeah. And honestly, Corpse Maggots is good. Ready for us to do an absolute insane amount of damage, though. Thankfully, he can't kill our Great White. It's just over. I don't think that works on the moon, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. We'll bring the Mole Man to our hand, because for your sake. Let's do it! Yes! Whale killed the moon! He really destroyed the moon. I suppose that's all is left to finish me off. How the heck did we win this? Ready, Tuna? Go on. Alright, we actually have to kill him. Yep. We have to draw. We'll draw our friends. Alas, we meet again. Fire in the hole! How much overkill did we get? I wish it showed you. Do the biggest overkill. We got so lucky at the end. Yeah.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
What? Huh?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey.
We love gambling.
All right. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
What a nerd knowing latitude and longitude. Beats, I found my favorite video game. Sally Face came out with tabletop games in 2025. Reminded me of you. And no joke, all I think about is you guys. Whenever I got to D&D events or tabletop cafes, nice. Twitch banned this guy for his doxing. True. Which one? Oh, this one.
All right, you guys. I'm out here living my best life.
I remember.
Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids.
Were you expecting? What are you watching play? This is still Inscryption.
Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Some static.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Twitch blocked the word in the end and told them they were wrong for it.
right. This is it. And now?
This Jenny prepared to be alone, friendless. Yep. Friendless loser. I didn't even catch the loser part at first.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find
He's hot. I would have went with him had he asked. There you go.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Floppy disk.
What?
All 100 and, or all 1.44 megabytes of floppy disk right there.
Are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, sure, Tuna, because he might literally die and you care about his well-being, being such a good friend. Me joke with you, Tuna. I'm sorry if sound mean.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
You can track their location from a floppy disk and find out exactly who they are and where they live. Can you?
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
I can't believe you've done this. There's no way this game would fit on a floppy disk, but other than that. Way up. Stop browsing footage. I do not celebrate often. I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Do you guys want some? Beats, why do you keep copying this guy? I don't know, Ming. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Bro, Twitch keeps reading your messages. What? Oh, wait, what? Redacting. Why are they censoring it? I don't know, Yui. I don't know what's happening with you. Stand right there. Not today, bucko. Who gave you that? INC, the censoring. I have to give it back. Ah! We did it. We got him, boys. Oh, hey, look. Oh. That's a pile of dead bodies. I don't think I've noticed that before. Huh. Now what do we do? What do we do, chat? We quit the game, obviously. Oh, look. There's a new game button now. That wasn't there before. In the beginning, the world did not have no cards. That's until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used the quill to inscribe epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used wildlife cameras to capture beasts. Poe used particle scanner to copy CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used the brush to paint his wizard pupils. That was the 3 taunt cards. You're getting it! With the cards created, oh, I missed it. Until the end, or until the day the challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Which is us. Da-da-da-da. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. I think I'm trying to decide if should we pick our starting deck or do we wait until the start of next stream, because I think we're done here. Why is this game okay giving me Undertale vibes? What? I love the bony hand content. Oh, we're talking about. That's what the 3 cards we're talking about. Yeah. Let's do it next stream. Okay, yeah, it's a great place to leave off, right? But yeah. That's the game. We beat the game. I'll turn these off. What a good game, man. Yeah. And that was only one part of it. Yay, next stream. Why is this game low-key giving Undertale was a card game? Yeah, I mean, once you get to that part, it looks very Undertale. But yeah, it's very, like, a lot of stuff changes throughout the game. It's pretty crazy. How much is there? I think we're like a third of the way through. Maybe. Maybe a fourth. How long is Inscryption? 12 to 15 hours. Okay, maybe it's quicker from now on. Although full completion run takes closer to 30 to 35, says these people. Oh, maybe it's saying the main story... Main story plus extras, 100% completion. I don't know. There's a good bit more. Holy crap, it's insane. Yeah. There's a good chunk more. Maybe, I don't know how quickly it goes, but I can't remember. But there's a bunch more. 'Tis a good game. But yeah, we have definitely gone over time, and my brain is going to start turning to mush. Although it's much easier for me to just play a game like that when I'm not like reading chat constantly and like making decisions. So it's like a lot easier to just kind of whatever. But that was a long stream. Honestly, it'll probably make up for the fact that I think not this coming week, but the week after, I'll probably not be able to stream because I'm doing a work thing. But we might actually also have more stuff. more stuff going, more stuff this week. We might have, maybe have an additional stream, although it'll be on our off time, so I don't know if everyone will be able to make it, but we'll see. Either way, is it still a card game though? Yeah, same idea, but you'll see. It's all the same but different. Same but different. Different ways it alters mechanics and stuff like that. So, I wonder if I'll make it. Hee hee. Let's find someone to raid. I would raid someone playing Inscryption. God, they're all on the same part we are. they're all choosing from the second part. I think we shouldn't though, because I feel like that's just gonna be a spoiler. It's always a question with me, true. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you guys for the story. Yeah, we don't we want to watch you play? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play the game. True. So don't spoil me. Okay. Then what shallst we do? Where shallst we go? Honestly, not a lot of people that we normally would raid are on. Art people or Yui, do you have one of 1,000 streamers you might recommend? Someone doing a art of a duck. We got a little thing, a little fluffy guy. A lot of people I watch are streaming. Wait, let me see. I will give you until I find someone, which will probably be 6 years, so. Smaller is probably, well, I mean, medium is fine, but I usually like rating smaller people. It feels more whatever, but. See you in 2 days for the Dingus Monster. Choose one or two. Two. Yes, we'll definitely do the old Dingus Monster, which sounds very funny to say out loud. I need to go shopping. Yeah, Yangularu. Yangularu. There they are. Yeah, looks fun. Alright, let's do it. Let's raid. Alright, y'all. Homunculus is real. Conjured abomination, indeed. That actually would be a good name. Anyway, we're gonna raid this person. Thank you, Yui, for the suggestion. This person wondering. This is the person, if you're wondering. I don't know what you're saying. My brain's not working. I'm leaving. Anyway, we're gonna head out. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna do more card stuff. Tuesday and Thursday as well. We might be doing an additional stream with Nez doing a play test. That probably will be late, so I don't know if y'all will be able to make it because it'll be like 8 o'clock my time, which is very late your time, so we'll see. And then normal stream Sunday in theory probably will be maybe some of this, but probably shorter. But yeah, anyway, that's all for today. I'll see you all next time, and farewell. Goodbye. Thank you for joining me.